Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever. There you go. That is what it is. Uh, yeah, so I forgot. I just clicked it and time ran out and I just realized that I haven't updated my schedule. So I just updated it on YouTube and now I'm going to update it here on Twitch so that there will be no confusion. All right, so let's say Monday is going to be Factorio Space Age. Tuesday is day off, as usual. Wednesday and Thursday, Factorio Space Age. Friday day off. Saturday, that's gonna be a maybe. Maybe. Oops. There. That's gonna be a maybe. And then Sunday is, of course, back again. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely 4, maybe 5 streams next week. So that should be good. So, there we go. That just made 60 per second. Is that just made 100 times easier with the update? Yeah, kind of. It's not really. I think that 60 signs per second is about the same effort as, I don't know, maybe 10 per second. I think it's gonna be. I think it's 10 times easier. I think that the DLC has made things 10 times easier, 10 times bigger, and for some things even more than 10 times. Yeah, you can get some absolutely crazy numbers because everything is just everything is just twice as good. But twice as good modules, twice as good quality, twice as good machines. You know, all those things add up. Twice as good beacons, all of that stuff. So it just compounds, and then in the end you go like, oh, that's a factor 10 just like that. Easy peasy. But I think 60 per second is a good number. That's a fully non-stack belt, and yeah, if we can get that, it should be good. Then the next thing after that is kind of be looking at whether it's worth it looking at quality. I honestly think it's only valuable to do quality for the spoiling part, for the agriculture, because everything else it's just better to use productivity. Because if you get something in quality, then you can't use speed modules, and that means the overall build gets absolutely huge because you can't use productivity and speed modules. So that's the thing. Ah, uh, I have a cat that really wants to go into my closet and just lie on top of my clean clothes. It's so annoying, so annoying. Um,
Our
Okay, hold on.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Just had to put something in front of the camera because he's just managed to find a way to open the door. Damn. And if you time the pipe to only let through as much as is being consumed, it works better. Not that it matters though. We are not bottlenecked on fuel, but it might be relevant for Prometheus run later. Yeah, I know. I knew that, but I don't think it's I don't think it's relevant. Until yes, Prometheum run, perhaps it's gonna be relevant there. But until then, no, not really. So Spider-Tons, yeah, we got Spider-Tons on YouTube before we got Spider-Tons on Twitch. That's kind of funny, but I thought that kind of made sense. I had to go back and deal with Gleba, and then it was like, ah, you know what? Then that fits to throw in some Spider-Tron there. They're quite nice. You can watch them again later. Yeah, that's actually that is Gareth. That's actually a problem. I've noticed that usually like a hoodie, it doesn't really get dirty, but just wearing it around the house. But now it's like now it's an only wear it in the house hoodie because it's cat hairs everywhere, and they go like it's not dirty or anything, but like there's been a cat sleeping on it for a couple of days, so it's not really clean anymore either. So yeah. What science you plan to automate to 16 ends and on what planet? All of them. There you go. I mean, only adding one of them to 60 science per second is kind of stupid because it doesn't do anything. But we already have red, green, blue, purple to 60. So I think the yellow is logically the next, and then perhaps then get started on some of the other ones. Yeah. And then what about higher quality science? It's a trap. I was actually kind of talking a little bit about it, but then I got distracted because I get distracted. Just found some of my ropes. Promethium 2, of course, but I'm not at Promethium yet. So of course, also this again, it doesn't matter if I can't do all of them, if I want to do like the final science, but obviously not doing Promethium since we are not at that point yet. Haven't even completed the game, so there's really no reason to go out there and do stuff for Promethium until we have everything else sort of chugging along and working. Again, back to the question, what about higher quality science? It's a giant trap. So the thing is, you have a choice when making a science pack. Do you want to put productivity modules in, or do you want to put quality modules in? If you put quality modules in, you get a maximum of 6.2 light SCGs. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the prime. You get a maximum of 6.2 quality improvement per module. If you put productivity, you get a maximum of 25 productivity. And the productivity gives you double. It gives you 2 science packs. That's a chance of getting 2 science packs. While the quality is a 6.2 chance of getting double capacity on this. So it's also like basically double value, right? Snader, thank you for the prime. And then of course there's also the part that, oh well, actually you also have 6.2 time of the 6.2 chance of getting triple and so on and so forth, and it's still just a vanishingly small amount.
A new subscriber arrives.
The woo and only, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh, lots of primes. Nice. Thank you very much. What if I put speed modules? Then it doesn't fucking work. That's what it is. If you put speed modules, then if you put speed modules on your quality, it doesn't fucking work. So don't do that. And if you put speed modules on productivity, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. If you put speed modules on your science, then that's just bad. That's just very bad to do that. So don't do that. You always put productivity or quality, and the issue is that you're not going to be getting the productivity. So the thing is, the only case that Discordia, thank you for the prime for 14 months, and triggers a baby train here before we even get started. So yeah, and Gareth, thank you for 68 months. So why not just, I love that just. Have you looked at the game? Higher tier recipe and productivity and speed. Yeah, that's also what I was sort of getting to, that the only place where I could see that there could be a potential would be for the agriculture, because the only value that I have is that it also increases spoil time, and because the spoilage percentage means that the yield goes down, then getting a higher spoil percentage, higher spoilage value actually means that it also retains something during transit. And if the transit is always like 20%, then if it has 1 hour spoil time, then you're always just losing a third of the value by just transporting for 20 minutes. But if you have it at uncommon quality, then you have 2 hours spoil time, and then it's only a sixth of the value that you lose by travel time. So that's kind of my logic of it. Tingping, thank you Tingping1, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Lovely, with a lot of new prime members. So yes, there is that option, but then you have to think about, how do you get things in a higher quality? Well, the answer is inconveniently. So again, you have to think about the whole process. So if I'm going to be like, I get my basic stuff and put productivity modules in, that's a certain size of factory, and it's a certain amount of modules that I use for it, because modules is the only really limiting factor. So that's it. But if you want to say, oh, but I also want to increase the quality before, so I can still use the same productivity modules and still do that, then you just added a gigantic factory behind it to increase quality. And yeah, it's not cheap to increase quality. It's really complicated and expensive, and it's basically like 4 times as much resources you need for every level up in quality you want. So you're basically saying, okay, if I want to run a agricultural science, but run it at uncommon level, just basically at uncommon level, just 1 step up, then it's 4 times as big as if I wanted to run the same factory on normal quality. And then you go like, well, hold on, You just said that you went from a third of the value lost from transit to a sixth of the value lost in transit. That's not a factor 4 value. So again, I don't even think it's valuable for agricultural science to do any quality. It might be less of things spoiling on belts, which would be nice, but yeah. So watching Bold Stream, you can combine different rarities of science, so why not produce all qualities of science just random as it happens, but every science on every planet? Because that's literally just what I said. That's literally just what I said. I mean, I can retain it again. Because if you have an assembler making science packs, you have a choice. Do you want to put quality modules in, or do you want to put productivity modules in? It is always by a factor 4 better to put productivity modules in. So your suggestion is, why don't you do something that is a quarter as effective, and then also deal with 5 different qualities of crap that you need to transport by rockets? Like, that's why, because it's distinctly worse. It's absolutely worse, like so obviously worse to use science, to use quality for science, and that's why. So, Legeka, thank you for the 7 months. It's like, no matter how you twist and turn it, if you choose quality, you deselect productivity. There is no two ways about it. That's the option. If you do that, you're just doing it worse. That's it. It's just worse. If you wanted to save space on transport or labs for scenarios, maybe. Yeah, transport, irrelevant. Labs, right? It might be, and I'm saying like the only case where there would be even a slight value would be the agriculture, because then it might not spoil so easily on belts, and that kind of makes it get stuck and all that stuff, right? So it's like, yeah. If you're shipping 30% fresh versus 5% fresh, then it's 6 times more. Yeah. But that's also like really bad cases, right? What are your general approach to quality? I mean, how do you plan to upscale stuff? Watch the last 5 streams and the last couple of YouTube videos. The YouTube video for tomorrow is also going to do that. Yeah. So, you need less labs. The packs research at the same speed. They just last longer. Yeah. Yeah, they just, I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't need less labs, yeah. So that's the question, yeah. But sorry, what am I doing? You'll see it in game. For 1 video a day on YouTube, like the momentum, I can follow along and do my stuff in experiment. Thank you, Oshidaka. It is extremely stressful for me to keep up with 1 video per day, because, you know, I try to also have a life outside and also kids that need to take care of and all that stuff, and therefore it's extremely stressful to keep up with those 1 video per day. But it's also like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's also like very much worth it for me, because they are very popular, and I've been slacking in the spring, and because there was just nothing to do. Like, I had fun with playing Elden Ring, but no one really had fun watching me play Elden Ring, so it kind of diminished the fun part and the work part of it. And so I just took a lot more days off and didn't really make more than 3 videos on YouTube every week. But I was like, the fall, well, Satisfactory, Factorio, I'll work hard then. I can slack off in the spring. Plus, also, let's be honest, it's a lot more fun to be out and about in May, when there are leaves on the trees and the weather is nice, and women are wearing summer skirts. It's a lot more fun than being out in the pitch black, dark, boring November in Denmark. So, you know, it's very, very good weather to stay inside and play video games. So that's why I've been doing that. So it's it works out quite well. And at some point, I'm gonna have to do other content than Factorio, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm gonna be sort of smoothly transitioning into a new or a Dyson Sphere, because I don't know about the Dyson Sphere when there's something new. I am not really paying attention to other games that are out. It's kind of feel like the next thing is Dyson Sphere. So In November, it is time to go to Cuddles and Temples instead. Absolutely. It's Cuddles and Temples and festivals. I just went to a Tantra festival last weekend, and next weekend, not this weekend, but the next one, I'm going to a full weekend of very, very high level rope. Shibari. So, the part I mean, they are the best people in the world get flown in for weekend workshops, and they're expensive, those weekend workshops, but being taught by the very best in the world is pretty damn amazing. And being taught by the very best in the world, and you're in a small group of like 10 people attending these workshops, and you're not, I mean, I'm not the best, definitely not, but I'm not hopeless to keep up, and I think that's pretty fucking amazing to reach that level. So it's awesome. So that's something I also need to have time for. Yeah. Congrats on winning Miss Universe 2024. Oh, I did. It fucking sucks. Not that Denmark won, but I looked at her. She's not pretty. She's a Barbie girl made by plastic surgeons. That's not a good image to perpetuate, as that is Miss Universe, and that is not a good image to instill to young women that at the age of 21 you should be built basically out of silicone and filler and Botox, and that should be the main ingredients for the female beauty. That fucking sucks. So that is my rant about that, and I do like natural women much more than all that shitty fillers and stuff. So, but that's just personal preference, and I am not a judge on the Miss Universe. Probably a good idea. So, have you thought of legendary asteroid reprocessing for legendary iron? No, definitely not a legendary iron. Legendary plastic, yes, but not legendary iron. Did you come out of word with my wife? I don't think you'd want that. No, don't say that. So, yeah, she's 21. I think she was 21. I don't know. I heard someone like 21, but maybe she's older. It doesn't matter. But it, yeah. I've made an LDS recycler with 300% productivity, infinite legendary copper and steel. It's quite awesome. Exactly, Oshidaka. That's the stuff that we will make at some point. It's going to be one of those projects that we'll dive into at some point when we sort of, the bases start stable. What is the next big project, fun project? And that's going to be the legendary plastic platform, which is kind of tangential to all the plastic surgery that we just talked about for the Miss Universe. So yeah, legendary plastic surgery is the ingredient to win Miss Universe, apparently. It's like watching Formula One. You want to see where the tech has gotten, but it's not like you're gonna drive those cars to the shops. I'm not sure that's a good analogy, but okay, I get it. And thank you, Torman, for the tier 2 for 66 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll hopefully you'll be around to celebrate the 666. Was watching JD plays and they were talking about legendary wood. I mean, that's maybe he is he can he can produce that, and for his viewers, that's good on him. So. Yeah, the LDS recycler from plastic is good. That would be 2074. Yeah, we'll still be around by then. You make LDS with legendary plastic and recycle it into legendary copper. Sounds smart. Yes, that's the idea. And when you have 300 productivity on the LDS, then you actually don't lose anything. Anything you put in, you go out. Yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah, so, and we'd like to do that for, I find that to be more valuable for blue circuits first, because LDS is like iron and copper is not something we need. But, you know, at some point I'd like to I'd like to sort of play with the whole idea of just scaling up. And we've actually come to a point where we don't use modules that are not epic or legendary quality. So we have already stepped up on the ladder of sort of awesomeness there. A small coal recycler loop to get legendary coal, and it feeds into us for 12 hours straight. Yeah, I want to do that as well. It's a project. It's a project. We also want to make a ship that can actually just win the game and then start looking at Prometheum. But yeah, million things to do, but one thing at a time. And I think that science, getting all the science to 60 per second, maybe not all of the planetary science, but you know, let's get those, right? Cool. Farming legendary ore is nice. Is it? How do you... I think that orbital bases are a good way to do that, because you can kind of easily recycle things, and the recycler is... The crusher recipe is much more generous than the recycler recipe, because it's 80% yield versus the recycler that is 25% yield. And Pucci, thank you for the 11 months. So with the recycler of, yeah, you can more easily at least upcycle your, what are they called? Yeah. The upcycle your asteroids. Yes, upcycle your asteroids before using them. And I would even think that maybe, oh no, you can't do it with Prometheum. Okay, because it doesn't reprocess. Yeah. Asteroid reprocess productivity gives a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there's definitely a lot of things to do with the orbital bases that we are not there yet. It's fun. It's interesting. It's on the horizon. We're not running out of projects anytime soon. And that's going to be our cue to jump into the game. So the funny thing is, I've been playing all day, basically, on my YouTube save. So now I'm logging in. You can see all the saves here. This is the one from yesterday evening, and then all the way through today I've been working on the YouTube save for recording the video for today, and also recording the video for most of tomorrow. And then we go into a completely different base, sync and load the mods. There we go. The great calculator is the mod we have. Modules feeding each other, requesting 200 coal each, and I'd upcycle to legendary. Nice. Okay. Every build that we have here on Twitch is just replicated better on YouTube. That's just how it is. Where's our red circuit build? Okay, so here's our science. This is 60 red science per second. This is 60 green science per second. This is 60 blue science per second that we just built last time. And this is the 60 purple science per second. That's a very different build. Much nicer build, actually. I like this build much more than these builds. These are boring old school builds. This is more new and focused. What is the crafting speed? 5.5, and crafting speed here is 21. Okay, it's a little bit faster, but it's also like I'm using epic, and epic for everything here. So it is kind of neat. And they're going automatically feeding in here, so they are ready to launch whenever someone comes in and picks them up. And that is the responsibility of Unruin. There, picking it all of it up. And then just sitting over Navis and circulating. Actually, now that I think of it, I want to do it in a little bit different way here. Let's add another Navis. This one should just be wait conditions here. I will not be unloading, but this one should just be 2 seconds, and then should be unloading. There. What did I do here? What was that? So what I don't like about having something in orbit is that it sort of trickles in, and although we have a lot of locations, it just trickles in with just like 3 packs, 2 packs, 1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs. That sucks. So instead, I'm just gonna let it accrue, and we should then hopefully see that we also demand some normal stuff. Huh, we're not really demanding anything. There, that's a little bit of demand. And then that got commanded. And then that got satisfied with one batch coming in. Neat. Alright, strong explosives. What is our... Ooh. Damn, this is the one we need the most, is like circuit controlled. I actually did this after the stream, because it was just... It kept getting stuck. And I don't like this, because it has very much an upper limit to how much it can do. But I kind of had to, because it was just getting stuck that... there was a non-spoiled here at the end, so the one that was picking up the spoilage was not really doing anything. But on the other hand, there was some spoiled stuff here, which meant that the other ones were not really working, and it was just kind of frustrating. So it works now, and we're going to be... Oops. Let's switch it over to that one, just for a bit. Rocket parts should be then increasing. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Okay. So, if we look at all the signs, they all require red, green, blue, and purple. Red, green, blue, and purple. Red, green, blue, and purple. And red, green, blue, and purple. But some of them also require the white and the yellow. Here and here, for example. So if we look at the infinite signs, this is also just only this. So these four we already have at 60 per second. So we don't really need this one also at 60 per second, because... You know, it's not going to be running all the time for electromagnetic science packs. That's only when we get to Prometheum science that it will actually be relevant. This is the only thing that actually uses all the science packs evenly. We got that one. So this one, right? And that's not exactly right now. But at that point, then yeah, we do need all of them at equal amounts. But until then, we don't need them in equal amounts. We can just... But we do need always red, green, blue, and purple is needed for everything. Yeah, red, green, blue, and purple is needed for everything. And then that would also be nice to just throw in the mix once in a while. Where are we at here? We're at still far away. Can you please share your idea on how to make legendary tier 3 module, especially productivity, one that require legendary eggs? That's what we did in the stream yesterday. That's it. This is how you make it. I have a biter farm. These are not beacons, these are Tesla turrets, massive beacons here. And they go out here, they just get recycled, recycle until I have a fixed amount here. The biter nests, the biters here. And once I have more than 100 of each, then I will output it. I kind of... don't know if I should override stack size to less. It's kind of annoying that it always goes down. What if I just do that? It kind of annoys me that it yeah. And they're taking the spoiled out first. So obviously we don't get a lot of this, but we are then come in here. When that gets higher up, when it goes above 100, then it will be recycling back, and then we'll get slightly higher as I retain more of these biter eggs here. And yeah, they will spawn once in a while, but who cares? That'll be taken care of. But I do think that I don't need this anymore. This is kind of annoying to have, so I don't need it. Yeah. Legendary rocket turrets cannot even outpace the behemoth worms. So, why not beat the game at this point and for some research product to then come back to these builds? Research productivity is here. That's not like, oh, let's just do that. You don't just walk into Mordor. And neither do you walk into this. So it is perfectly valid to say, oh, I'm just going to be forget everything, raise your focus, get a few of these techs, make a ship that can do this, because I definitely have the tech to make all this stuff. But I don't, and then sort of the base is just chugging along at whatever science the level that we have right now. But for me, there's also the part that when we get started on this, I'm going to be babysitting it. I'm going to be looking at the ship. I'm going to be sort of pending all my attention there. Then it'd be nice to have a base that just steamrolls all the science out there while I'm focusing on designing a ship and getting out there and testing and wrecking and limping back, all that stuff. So it's going to be interesting, right? What happens if Biter X hatches in space? Have you seen Alien? That's what happens. They're going to run amok on your space platform. So, one question. Are we going toward a megabase? I don't know. What is a megabase? We're already at, when the science is running, we're at 3,000 science per minute, which used to be megabase territory, but it certainly isn't megabase now. So I don't know what megabase is, so I can't really answer that question. Why 100? Aren't they hatched while you get 100 epic or legendary? Yeah, sure, but if they hatch, we just kill them. Who cares? I could also set a lower number. That would be fine as well. But that's just where I've decided to put it. Yeah. Why is this one actually? This is building to 200. Oh, I think I just decided that, you know what? I have so many... Right, so there's something I did. I have so many rare quality compared to the epic quality that what I've done with the upcycler is actually here. So we're now actually recycling the rare ones. And that means we're never going to get any more into these because we're just not making them. And therefore I have put a warning up here that says when it drops below 20,000, it'll say re-enable rare red circuits. But it's at 73,000 green rare circuits here. So I can sacrifice more rare red circuits for a higher percentage of this, right? That's the idea. Your upside is getting stuck when you're not requesting rares. Not anymore. But that's true. It is true that it can get stuck. There you go. And Crash, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. This is a rather significant imbalance for some of these. Well, that's not really significant. 3. That one is rather significant though. But that's just random. Random chance. So we leave this. I've done the same thing for the greens. Not done the same one for the blues. And so what we want to do, we have these 4 sciences. And then the question is, should we also make the yellow science here as well? I'm leaning towards yes. Help me figure out if that's correct. Because then I can use all these things. Let's see. Oh, that looks ugly. Oh, that's because that was legacy stuff. Okay, so let's think about what this would entail. Where are we located? Oh, we're actually located here. Nice. Let's look at yellow science and figure out what we need. We need low density structures, not a problem. We need blue circuits, not a problem. And we need, yeah. We need lubricant. That's kind of shitty to make lubricant here. Do we import lubricant? That's kind of making a bad link here. Huh. Oh yeah, science was also not great here at the end of last episode, so let's smash a little bit more of this in here. There. I don't even know if I'm making it here. I guess I am. Please be electromagnetic plants. Oh, yeah. Oof. That is just a recipe for disaster, isn't it? Yeah. little bit slower. So we are making it here. And I'm also making it here, which doesn't make any sense at all. So get that out of the way. This is good. I like this. These don't have a limit. They just pick up everything. And then anything that's better goes. What the hell? There's some scratch. Someone is scratching, and it's one of the cats, and I'm just wondering if it's inside the cupboard or not. So, nope, it wasn't. Well, I get... Oh my god. He wasn't. There was a cat inside. Stupid cat. When I put... there was a cat inside the cupboard. Been in there. Well, suit you right for thinking, damn that cat. The other cat was like, I don't know.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Piano Addict, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, so this is taking care of itself. I am going to take that out here, because that's where I have my build. That one, and then get... Reestablish this part. Good. So let's have a look. One of these. Yellow signs. I think that's the one we want. Alright. Blue processing units, that's going to come in by itself. Low density structure, that's going to come in by itself. So those were things that we'll make down here. Should be easy to make. Not a lot of room, but it should be easy to make. Because they're just... This one I need to remove. Actually, how's our Aquilo base doing? Oh, I had a little bit of a disaster today with on my Aquilo base with too much... too much... There you go. Too much ice as well. We got 85,000 ice. So let's do the same as we did on the YouTube episode today, and before we even need to panic, by just making the kind of the same thing here. They will need to go out into boxes like that, and then get over here, and like that. Go. And this one will be 500 ice. Ah, okay. Chill, that's not what I wanted to build it right now, was it? Sure, let's build it here, 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 and here. And then get that inbound, get that inbound. Could get that. Why do we not have this? 15. Do we have the normal ones? Oh yeah, we do. Oh, okay. Too bad. There we go. Still 2 missing. Oops. And I don't have any steel. Yeah, well, Good work, right? Getting some steel. You're getting some of that. Great. There we go. Set them up to directly insert into each other. Okay. I thought I tried that. Oh, these are not working. Ooh, forgot that. And let's see, I want to hook this up. That. And this is going to be enabled when that is greater than 10,000. $80,000. Okay, so it is. And there's a little bit of. Oh, right. There was at the same time as we wanted to request some inbounds here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, requesting signs at the same time was a little bit unlucky, but whatever. It's working. It'll get solved itself. And it didn't work because for some other reason, and you concluded that it doesn't work at all. Huh? Yeah. Works. Oh no, landfill. No. Good. All right, let's go back to this one. Ooh, that's glorious. Let's do this one to start with. Let's try to do. Let's actually enjoy this part. This is producing what? 9 point. What did I miscalculate? Look at that. This is 56. It's not even. It's not even. Oh my God! Someone lied to me. I myself probably. Well, well, well. What if I do that? Maybe I could have just done one of them and then tested it, but no. I was supposed to be like a little bit of improvement, but that went completely overboard. Oh well. It's certainly enough now. Okay, let's try to get like this kind of build here. You're gonna be down there, and that's gonna be speedies. All right. So how fast is this? This is only 6. Huh. 3 per 21 second. Isn't it also 3 per 21 seconds for the base one for here? 3 per 21 seconds. Okay, why is this one faster? This is speed 8.17. Oh, they're epic. They're epic quality. Ooh, and these are just measly. Oh, right. Right. Do I have the epic quality? I do. That's still not very much. 8.17. It's still the same? What am I not getting? Oh, because I was doing like the whole thing. That's 14 point something. And here it is times 2, right? So that's 16. So this is actually a pretty good candidate for 4 of these rows here. 4 of these. Okay. So what we need to make is we need to make the flying robot frames. The consumption of flying robot frames here is 1.5. Okay. What if I make a flying robot frame build here? That one. You are not good enough. That is not even... hold on. It's a little bit too slow. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's ratio. Perfect. That's good. And then I'm gonna need for this, I'm gonna need... I finally unlocked cliff explosives. Nice. That is nice. I'm gonna need one of these. Oh man, we're just using like very expensive things here. Okay. That is definitely enough for 2 of these builds. Okay, so kind of designing a way for something like this. I mean, it does look very enticing. So the only thing remaining is if I want it to be remain here, then that is going to be the actual engine. So we do the engines here. There we go, which will be way overstacked for that one. But that's okay. So this is a very, very cool module, I think. I could take this one sort of and move it in here. You need 0.8 and this one is producing... No, I'm gonna make it like this. There. So let's see. Greens and greens. So greens are coming into both of these builds. Let's try to make it a little bit more complicated to get that greens in here. Because then I'd be doing this. And if this one went out of the area, then it just wouldn't produce anything at all. Okay, now, whew, challenge on figuring out. So we need the greens inbound. I cannot put it on the inside because that's kind of blocked. If I put it on this belt, no. And this is as far away as it can be. Like this is fine here for that greens, yep, but not for this one. Yeah, engines in the bus. I'm not gonna make engines in the bus, but I could make engines sort of down here, and then basically say, okay, I get engines in on this belt, right? So that would be engines and green circuits coming in here, which would make it nice. Engine and green circuits, yummy. And then you are still missing all the other crap, like batteries and steel. And, well, engineers, no, but green circuits, yes. It still needs batteries and steel coming in. So that would be, no. Which would then be out here, I guess. It's like really low quantity of all of this. Got the green one that's closest, so we'll just get like a long-handed inserter. That would be enough to feed these 2 items in. Yeah? Something like this, right? And you are going to have... That's 4 items inbound. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 2 items inbound. 1, 2. I think this is correct. Good Gamma, thank you for the tier 2 for 51 months. Very much appreciated. Good to see you again. For everyone here, if you are getting upset of why your heating setup for power is not working for you, blaming the game, the devs, man, God, why is it not working? Just remember that the boilers need to have water to work and should not forget to hook that up. Yeah, that's a good advice. Pro tip. Thank you, Jay Westerman. Thank you. Pro tip for everyone. Boop, boop. And these are going to be yellow. And always on. Sweet. Now, I don't like this. There we go. Yeah, I can tuck this one in. Yes, potentially, but then it's not connected, so. That's why I'm doing it out here, because then as I copy this one like this. Okay, it could actually be. It could be connected if I did that. Then it would be fine. Okay, so why do I not like this? I don't like it because I have one product that is excluded from the whole build. That is then... Let's have a look here. This will need... This has a lack... I find your lack of engines disturbing. I need 1.6 engines to get this whole damn thing working. And I can't get that right now. That's a non-trivial amount of engines. Don't you need one more belt? You have 5 items to deliver. And 1, 2, 3. Not that one. That doesn't go on belt. That's already counted. 4. That's 4 items. Move the science building to the left. Ooh, great idea. Thank you. Sweet, because it's not actually very high quantity here. That is glorious. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, let's kill one of these builds. I don't want to be doubling it up. Yeah. That's a good call. So then I can do that one. Uh-huh. And... Stupid light. Why did I decide to make them yellow now? It's your damn thing. We can do that afterwards when we can make them yellow. Yeah, so this will be the steel and the batteries, for example. But I don't think this is the whole story. It could move one further out. I just don't know what that would mean for us. If you moved, like this can be moved one over. Would that help us anything in any regard? Now we still have the issue of the green science. Oh, the green. Didn't really help us a lot, actually. Didn't help us at all. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. I'm just kind of thinking if I could sort of build it down there, then it would still be valid, all of those distances. Can't be done anything else. I'm just checking if these can be done in other buildings. No. And it would be nice. I feel that there are some items that kind of need a machine. Engines, electric engines, low density structures, science, all those don't have a machine. So they're kind of stuck with the boring old assembler. Engines could be shared between 2 modules and a red inserter. Red inserter is actually, yeah, but then that's... Here. Doesn't help because it has to be inside module range. Otherwise it's not producing enough. It is actually now. Now it says so. It's actually producing enough if I do this. I kind of like the other one where they were closer now. Because this space here is not doing anything. Batteries and steel. But the problem with the steel is that it is not exclusive. I also need steel up here. Like this one needs steel and... Okay, this needs 3 inputs. One of them being steel. So the steel should be out here. So I can also get it. This would be perfect that this line here is actually green and steel. Oh yeah, let's just make it green and steel. So this is green and steel. That means you can get the steel from here and then... That'll be the other 2 items. Okay, so green and steel comes in here, here, and then it's only batteries on this line. Okay, yeah, whatever. But it also feels like I could also just make the batteries here, and that would be perfectly fine. Like that, like that. Batteries are going here. Sure. 0.8. 0.81. 0.71, okay. Just the right spot. There you go, that's it. Why do you worry about productivity at all? Because it means that if I don't worry about productivity at all, then I need a gigantic factory to produce this. And productivity is free stuff. And yeah, you gotta, yeah, sure, but everything comes from lava. It doesn't actually, all of it. Well, yeah, it does, but I like free stuff. And otherwise, it's just these massive builds of just basic ingredients just rolling out. For the engine, it does. Yeah, in this case, I kind of make a compromise and go like, yeah, well, I don't care about it. I find it to be very nice to be having something that isn't really using a lot of resources. And then does that. It's... it'll also just be a lot more complicated build. And it'll just be... Okay. I don't care about productivity at all. Cool. Let me just do that one. Don't care about productivity. Um, 60? 50? 55, yes. So 55 of these assemblers. Do you want 55 assemblers, or do you want a little bit compact build that uses... Alright, it's not actually true. This one is double up. So we need to get to 8 point something. That's 30? There. 28. Let's call it 30. So it's either 30 of these assemblers, or it's this compact build of 4 assemblers plus the other stuff. And of course, then if you don't care about this part, then we also have to go back and go, oh, right, how many... 30? That is 2.8. So it's basically another 30 of these as well. So it's like, do I want 28 of these, or do I want 2? Well, I think I want 2, even though the resources are free. That's the part. The loop is kind of, yes, that's true. Oh yeah, the loop, that was kind of what I wanted with this. There we go. There. I think this is good. It's a little bit too big. Couple of lights in. That's the 15. Can remove the left battery belt. No. Yes, that's true. That Yeah, I wanted the batteries in here instead. Was that correct? Yeah. Yeah, but the point of removing this was that I could then move them closer to each other, but I can't do that now that I moved this one. But on the other hand, yeah, I think I'll just remove this one. Because when it comes to inbound resources, it's also a lot nicer that there's a little bit of space between them to get stuff inbound. So I think this is nicer. Nicer module. Cool. And we just check. Everything is... There's a 8.2, which is too much, but okay. There's a slight deficit of flying robot frames, which will also, of course, be a slight deficit up here. So what the actual amount is, I don't know. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be more than 15. It's just really hard to say. This only has to be 7.5. So, yeah, it's good. All right. So let's see. Let's get that back and get this one. I think I want to place it here. Smashing. And that means, if I look at the other ones, this is actually a remarkably good location. And then I'm just replicating it. Do I kill that? Yes. There. And we're probably not having all of it, but that's fine. Okay. And a lot of stuff here can then be taken out, taken out, taken out, taken out. Okay, so now it's the inbound side. This is the same as that one. Whoosh. And this is the outbound, so we can cut that, trim that a little bit as well. Let's see what we are warning about. What? Oh, right. Okay, they're normal beacons. That's why. Do I not have normal beacons? I guess not. As I calculated, it'll be 7.6-ish. I like 7.6. There's a 90-degree inserter. Yes, or a 45-degree inserter. That would be nice. Okay, so on this one, we're going to have the 2 items. Here's the first issue that I always forget. Like, since this is going to be 2 items that I get from the bus, how about we just assume that they come in as one friendly couple to start with? Yes. So this will be load-into structures and blues. They come in here. Happy. Then the next one here is going to be batteries, which we also don't have, but we'll have to find a way. There. And the next one here is, this is going to be the green circuits and steel. So steel goes in here. Green circuits and steel, that's 2 things I have on the bus. So that's going to come in as one belt. Here. Kind of cute to do this, I think. And then the last one is the iron gears and pipes, which is also stuff we have on the bus. So go there. I like that. Nice. And then cut all these extras out. Okay. So that now has to be coming in from the bus, and I'm going to be getting it with a little bit of spacing. And then the first thing we need to do is also build the stuff we don't have on the bus. There we go. Well, first let's perpetuate the bus, or propagate the bus, I guess. Good. All done. Right, so now we need... yeah, I didn't like this. I did not... I knew I didn't like doing this. It feels such a wrong thing. This should be blue circuits, but it's not. So I guess I'm gonna bring it up here. Just has to jump here. Oh, right. Good. Oh look, it's actually working. It's munching on stuff, so it's producing. There must have been just a pickup now. Nice. Why is this not evenly consumed? I don't like that. There. Now it's gonna be evenly consumed. Oh, I forgot my brake. Oops. Smashing. Smashing. Let's go with the brake. And this one as well. Oh, you have a... What the hell is that? Oh, because it's 3. Oh, it's a 322. Okay, I was confused about that. What? You used a side load. I thought that was the one I got from here. Yeah, that one. Oh, no. I'm forgetting something in it. Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting that one. Yes, you're right. I thought it was this one I was making, because I have full faith in rain quests, but not if I copied them incorrectly. Then I should not have it. Anyway, that is going to be a cliffhanger for after the break. We're going to take a 2-minute break, even though it's a bit delayed. And then we'll come back and then get the yellow signs up and running at 60 per second pretty easily, I think. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Alright. What was it we were supposed to remember? Who knows? It is luckily all forgotten. Alright, so this was a... There you go. It's not that big of a deal. There you go. And... That's it. Right? So the idea of this is one of them just goes straight through, and the other one is taking half from each side, and thereby it should be balanced, I guess. Okay, so let's see. The last one we need is the... Oh, did I get it over here? No, we were sort of halfway getting it. Oh, this didn't clean it out correctly. Get rid of this. There. Oops, that's way too far. Is it? No, it's not. It's not nearly far enough. There we go. So, we're gonna get pipes. Pipes and gears. That's this one. Actually, I think it was a good idea to just block it off here. That means you're gonna be here, and you're gonna be there. And... Is it coming? Lots of pipes. Great. Next one is going to be here. That's going to be the greens and the steel. Did you want to stack the yellow science output like the others? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I would need to swap the belts. Yes, that's a good point. Okay, so these need to go. And that would then be the output. And in, and out. Good. And then this would also have to go a little bit back. Okay, what are the odds that I remember all of this 4 times? Yeah, let's fix this one first. Oh. And here. And here. Yeah. Up. These two go out. These two go out. These two go out. And these two. Ah, crap, I forgot this. Yeah. I'm using the rate calculator to do the calculations. Otherwise, everyone goes insane by me saying wrong numbers and looking at a calculator. So we do this so you can kind of see what I'm doing and what I'm trying to do. Alright, I think it works. Okay, so that was steel. Now it's steel and green. Oh. Ooh, steel is not great to take out here. Okay, where can we take the steel out?
A gleaming endowment.
Draxus, thank you for the 1000 bits. Don't want to watch your stream due to spoilers. Okay. But after a long time away in the factory types games, I love that I can still rely on your channel for Factorio Factory info. You're awesome. Path for life. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay, of course, if you don't want spoilers. I kind of feel like the time for sort of spoilering is a little bit past. What was it? It was green circuits. Yep.
A kind gesture.
Isn't the hype train on cooldown, Silver Cecil? Thank you for the 200 bits. So that goes here. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oops. No! Stop. There. We'll see what can be done.
Gesture.
Okay. And got a cube. Thank you for the 200 bits. Are trains still worth it? Hype trains are absolutely worth it. They pay the bills around here. I just started playing Factorio last night. Oh, so it's all spoiler. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. So, welcome back. And if you need some help or advice or guides on what to do next, then, I mean, the easiest thing is just look at my YouTube playlist and then kind of go like, oh, okay, so that's the planet he went to first. Oh, okay, so this is when he did this. Oh, okay. And that probably gives you an idea about progression, yeah? And Daniel OFP, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Factorio!
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's see, what was the next one? The next one, the third one here is, oh, just batteries. Batteries. We do not have batteries anywhere. No. Okay, so I guess batteries are going to be in here.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Do I want to make a new battery build? I don't think so. Because batteries, it's really not a lot of batteries if we look at the entirety of this build. There we go. It is 13 batteries per second. Nothing. And I'm producing up here.
Our illustrious champion
Oh,
returns.
only 20. Oh, that's actually not much. Huh. That also kind of sucks with this build. Oh, that's a bad build. Okay. I'm actually going to make a battery build. Cool. So we make battery build. We need blue circuits. And we need low density structures. Can I pave over this damn thing? I think I should. Because that's kind of annoying. Ooh, stuff happening. Vasily, thank you for the Prime for 24 months. And Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits. Triggering a train now. Marcel, thank you for 19 months of Prime. And Dark Luck Looks, thank you for 4 months of Prime. That's a lot of Prime today. Let's start by just only doing the stuff that we have to do. Like that part. And then we can always do more. Okay, so how much is this? Oof, that's a lot. Let's see, don't we have a ship? Timbo, what are you up to? You have a lot of this nice stuff. So let's go to Volcanus instead. Because Volcanus probably doesn't have enough of this. Foundation, not it. Oh well. No? No foundation? Nope, no foundation. Oops. What about me? Do I have foundation? A little bit.
Illustrious champion
Well, let's
returns.
go in and help out.
Home.
So now we're like 16 foundations away. And those damn modules, right? Are we even producing beacons? And who was that? That was XOE. Thank you for the Prime for 25 months. Pave the world. Absolutely. Wait, are we doing a train? Yes, thank you, Tallman, for 200 bits. Cool. I feel like we're making beacons here. I have a sneaking suspicion we're making beacons, which I shouldn't be. So how about just upgrading these beacons to better beacons? There we go. That should get them in there. Roar. Okay. Right. So let's see. Narwhale was watching some of your recent videos and was wondering if your newer Space Age blueprints are patron only. Yes, they are. Banjo Manson, thank you for the 700 bits. Get the train going. Absolutely. Let's get it off the ground and off the first station or off the rail yard. And Dan Lion, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. And XR with the 200 bits to finish level 1. I mean, now you started level 2, so you gotta finish level 2 as well. I mean, can't just leave it hanging there. Yeah, so now we'll, yes, it is the Protector tier, the $5 tier. And so I might as well during a live during a hype train explain why. 2 things. I have there are two ways of looking at the same thing. So I'm gonna say it the two ways. Like, oh my god, you're paywalling the content that is free in the game. You suck. All right, cool. The other part is that I feel that there are a lot of people who are supporting me monetarily, like you do now on the hype train. That is how I pay the bills. Ads on Twitch are fucko, and they just been reduced by 75%. So I can't rely on ads here on Twitch and not on YouTube either. So I don't do sponsorships. I don't do ad integrations. I don't have all sorts of shit on the screen with click this and get 5% discount on shitty something. I rely exclusively on the community. And then because people are supporting me and I want to get people to support on Patreon because it's the most valuable for me, 90% cut, then I want to give something to the people there. And then I spend a lot of time on just making these designs, and they're pretty good. And then I collect it into a blueprint book. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to design everything on camera anyway. So if you don't want to, can't, or don't have the means to support on Patreon, you're not going to missing anything out, because all you need to do is take a screenshot and then do the same thing yourself. You got it. It's nothing hidden about this. It's just that it's really convenient if you've sort of been watching the streams on and off and you go like, yeah, I'd like to have those cool designs. And then that you can support it on Patreon. So that's kind of how it is. So it is the primary way that I run this channel. One turret ran out of ammo. Just making sure that it's not like a perpetual thing. Okay, and Dondorino, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Much appreciated. Gaganchujuan, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. 6 months in advance. I got your Patreon just to sit in your factory and absorb ideas. It's super worth it. Oh, nice. Sit in my factory. It is actually, I know other people are doing that as well, just loading up the save and just going like, oh, okay, oh, right, that's interesting. Oh, that's a weird choice. Because maybe I'm not really focusing on something. There might be some things we just haven't looked at for the last 20 hours because they're just working. Like, we haven't looked at Kleber at all, but it's pretty freaking awesome, this thing here. But if you're kind of interested in what the hell's going on and why is it and what, then yeah, it's awesome. It's been running for 100 hours now, and I haven't touched it, and it just works. So I think we can say that we have solved a way to do Kleber. Not the only way, but certainly a very efficient way that's been running without incident. What we do like to do is I want to put the plastic directly into rockets so we don't do all of that crap. But so be it. Anyway, I talked myself out of the hype train, so that's lovely. There's just barely 1 minute left, and we still have yeah, still have a little bit of a way here to see that. Ads on Twitch got reduced by 75. Did something happen? Yes, something happened. All the big streamers decided to go on a rant and to see who could be most toxic in terms of sort of geopolitical issues. And there have been some pretty shitty takes and some pretty awful things said and done and condoned and supported. And lo and behold, advertisers don't want to be associated with a platform that basically platforms people who are part of organizations that are generally accepted to be terrorist organizations. Probably not a great take. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can we just make it for one more levels? Thank you, Starving, for the 41 months. And that is 11 subs. 10 subs in the last 20 seconds. 11 subs, I guess. 10 subs? Nope. It looks like we are not going to make it. We're going to make it mono level 1. Oh no. Ah, man, too much talk. That are radically symmetrical? Nope, not those. So, yeah. So, that means Twitter is... Oh, Dr. Gonzo! Shoot!
More shall enter.
Did you make it? That was... I saw 1 second. Damn, you guys are... You're cutting it... Radially, not radically.
More shall gather.
Man.
More shall enter.
You're killing me. That was... Dr. Gonzo, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. That was absolutely ridiculous, just coming in with... I saw it count down to 1 second, and I was already like, oh well. Moving on with my life. And Ice Magnum also coming in with the saving 10 gift subs in the last seconds. And then Dude in the Park with the 5 gift subs. That was like... If that had come alone, it would have been the taunting 5 gift subs. Whew. Wow. And suddenly we are now a little bit into a level 3 towards a level 4. Nice. Amazing. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of build, and I'm going to be forgetting about the train. And then when there's 1 minute and 20 seconds left, it hasn't moved at all, and I'll panic again. But no, not today. Manivak, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Please help me pronounce your name correctly. There's a cute lack of capitalization to figure out how to split it. So thank you so much for 20 glorious gift subs, getting us to wonderful level 4 on this fine Sunday evening. And Devis, thank you for 10 gift subs. Ooh, good to see you. Unfortunately, you've been knocked out. Oh, no, you're not. You're still in the lead. It was in October or in November that you owned the leaderboard. I thought it was kind of in October, but no. It was in November. Manu. First time chatter. Dropping in with 20 gift subs. Amazing. Not even a sub for yourself. Just gifting to the community. Sweet. But I never understand people that propagate worst act. I thought it was, yeah, main VC. Yeah, I thought it was, I was like, that can't be it. Manuk. Main world champion. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of creative choices. A lot of YouTube and keep up the effectiveness. Nice. Thank you so much. All right, so we are at a level 4, which is amazing. So the rules around here, if we get to level 5, I add an extra hour of streaming at the end. So that's awesome. And thank you, I Fold the Go, for the gift up. And an extra hour. And whoever wins on the subs will get a name on the ship. Only the subs, not the bits, because the bits are usually like not much, and I think the bits are the subs are really the ones that are contested. So yes, so if we get to the last 71%, now I'm gonna build a factory. So you guys attend to the hype train, I attend to the factory. What did I want to build? Blue circuits. Okay, blue circuits we got. We can just open the blueprint book. Blue circuits. Can I just casually stamp it down and then it'll work? Let's try it. We also need to figure out how many blue circuits we need here. 24. Okay, so this is not even close. I need 2 of these. Okay. Right, okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the train. Can we get a little progress here? And I'm gonna build you there. Oh, sulfuric acid. Oh, sulfuric acid is not a problem because it's right there. Sweet. Yeah. And Devis, thank you for 15 gift subs. Super amazing. That is a big push along the way. Thank you so much. And Light SG, okay. Light SCG, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Gargantuan or something, thank you for 5 more gift subs. I'm gonna learn that at some point. And Ice Magnum comes in with glorious 25 gift subs, and I think that puts you squarely in the lead. Ice Magnum, sweet. Level 5 completed. Absolutely amazing. Extra hour unlocked. Woohoo! Thank you, Tech. Also 5 more gift subs. Now it gets crazy. Remember, I mean, now I'm just saying it, like if we get for every level above 5, we still also add extra hours. So we had some crazy nights when we were up late. But just so that it's not completely wasted if it's... If that's where we could go here. That one. Yeah, and these are connected, these are connected. Okay, they are chugging along. What have we not? Oh yeah, the sulfuric acid is not working. And I can't bring it down there. I should bring it over on the side. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Why did it default to the blue ones? It's nice because those are the ones I have. Maybe that's why, but still. Oh, that's way too many. I thought journalism because I finally found out how I can dump extra stone. Now I'm really stupid. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could watch the streams and then it would not be a surprise. It would not be Oh, right, that doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. You can't do undergrounds during lava. It's a funny idea. It's a funny idea that they implemented like that. It's interesting. The weird thing is, like, when they did something like this, so you can't do undergrounds under lava, then you can still do undergrounds under, like you can make undergrounds under that breaches space, which makes even less sense. 2 minutes left, and it's still Ice Magnum. Get a little progress, like Ninos builds a little purple signs. Yes. Also, underwater works. Yeah, underwater makes sense. You're kind of used to that, but under lava, you could also, like, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's a thing. It's a feature. We do it. Like the stuff that you can throw things in lava and they disappear, as Starving found out. But you can't throw ice back in the ocean on, like, seriously. So it's weird, right? That's the part that it kind of feels a little bit just. Oh my god, that is a thing.
More shall enter the fray.
Battle Nogara, thank you for 50 gift subs. Whoa! I'll just drink some more Red Bull because we're going to stay up late tonight. Thank you so much for that. Whew. Glorious gift sub. Wow. Let me think. Yeah. And then let's get that as here. I think it's amazing that on the... I was just thinking, like, oh, I love the music on Volcanus, and then I was thinking, like, oh, wait a minute, I love the music on all the planets. Like, that's really impressive that they just nailed the music again. I was a little bit worried about the music before it was announced, because it was like, oh, it seemed a little different from each plane. Marcel, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Woo! Yeah. Doot. Zip. It's not oversaturated. It's only 130 long. There we go. And no red circuits. Oh, because no plastic. Oh yeah. This thing needs plastic. We have plastic on the belts, so find a way to get plastic in here. Where is it we want plastic? This is plastic. Could it come from the top side? Not really, so I kind of have to find a way to get it in there, right? which means Ooh. Repair inserters. What? Repair? What do you mean by that? Repair? Why are they not repaired? Can these? I'm not going to do that. This is a consolidated build. I think I'm going to get it in here. Oh, I could get it in here. That would be nicer, I guess, because then I can just go straight in without... There. Yeah, this is nicer. Much nicer. There we go. And then I'm gonna get... Ah, that's not correct. That is not correct. Oops, that's a disaster, by the way. Because then that mixes with the other things. I'm deliberately not doing that. Ooh, kind gesture. Factorio, thank you for the 200 bits. And that must be like the last seconds of the train. No, it's still a few seconds left. Okay, so this is not going to be like that. It's just going to be, I mean, maybe there's another way that we haven't thought about, but it's pretty damn close. Throw it out. Oh. Everything's good. Plastic. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, technology research. And Sly Guy, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Coming in at the last seconds. Stealing away the hype train leaderboard for the bits. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. That was absolutely amazing. Battle Nogara, thank you for the 50 gift subs. That was the one that got you to where we needed to be. Wow. So thank you, everyone. There was so many people joining in. There's not like a one-person thing. This is... Oh, this is not stacked. That's fine. Hold on. Where am I going to put the low density structures? Batteries was the next thing. We're kind of running out of belts here. I could put low density structures. I mean, bring it in like here where it's just bounce, bounce, bounce. It's kind of silly. But I'm also kind of feeling that maybe I didn't need this many lanes of iron. Whew. Okay, so let's start by making a new ship. We have a few ships that are still not be done here. There we go. Battle Nagara. Thank you. And let's see if that works. Let's build that. Red inserters that get out landfill from blue circuit factory. The left ones are not connected to the belt, missing one belt. Thank you. That was very specific. And I can see something is not working. Ah, it's missing one belt. There we go. And that was the whole reason why nothing worked. Kind of feels annoying that it's the another method than the other ones. Like the other ones are exporting the stone because I need it, and we got the orbit. Frank Oreo, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Left of the beacon in the red circuit factory. In the red circuit factory. Is normal landfill used on novice? Yes, it's used on Gleba. There's a lot of water there, and it's really hard to see the water. On circuit assembler. These are circuit assemblers, yeah? I don't see any red stuff here. Don't really understand what I'm supposed to look at. Check the inserter on the left of beacon in red circuit factory. Check the inserter on the left of beacon. These ones are on the left of beacons. In red circuit factory. This is the red circuit factory. I can't see any problems.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Shikai, thank you for the 3 months. And Kaisoman 2, thank you for 3 months. Bottom left EM plant. Bottom left EM plant. I mean, you guys can see it, but I'm blind. This is the bottom left EM plant. Oh, that's turned the wrong way. Oh, wow. That is such a good spot. Huh. Well, at least I'm being consistent. Thank you. Woohoo! So many days. Ah, isn't that a relief? Hey, and they're spinning. I mean, sometimes, like, the easiest thing is, like, look at the ones that are not spinning. But I never think of that. I'm like, it's all fine. But if I just did like this and go like, oh yeah, half of them are empty. Or 1/4 of them are empty. That must be a problem, right? Does that work? It works. Is it enough to fill up a full belt? Probably not. That's probably enough. There you go. Leave it at that. I'd rather have a fully stacked belt. So where are we going to put batteries and low density structures? Still needs to be on the bus. I regret that part. If we look at this, this is using 135 iron. Okay, that's something. And this is nothing. Nothing. Oh, right. Okay, so it is actually needed because it's more than 240. Okay, cool. That's good. So when it's working, I do need... So that's nice. What about green circuit builds? Not much green circuits, so that is definitely a problem. We should not have put 2 lanes of green circuits. Yeah. Oh, but I'm also using it here, so who knows? Oh, this plastic is miserable. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Damn. No plastic. Where's my... Timbo! You be the savior. Where are we coming? You're still missing 12,000 plastic from Gleba? Oh, I was freaking out. Damn. Is it plastic launching? Yeah, it's plastic time. And there's going to be 2,000 in each. Yeah, okay, so it's almost there. Almost there. Don't know why these are here, but I think we just need better roboports in this area where they're flying, and then I definitely need to go there and just get them directly put in. Like this build, just put it in directly. Alright. It's an upgrade with dedicated launchers per items on like cars. It absolutely does, but getting to it's just getting here is come on. You can do it. You can do it. 4,000 more. It's a lot of plastic. It's not full, right? It's almost full, but it's not full. There you go. That is cutting it close. We certainly can't put more crap on this one. Good evening. Watching your stream is like seeing another game, even though I play Factorio 2. It's like I'm in a Stone Age. I mean, thank you. I take the compliment. I know the feeling when I watch I watch a lot of Elden Ring, and like speed runs. It's mostly challenge runs. Actually, honestly, mostly bingo brawlers. Amazing show, and the way that they're playing, we're like, I do that, but that shit doesn't happen. Or when you see them and they just, there's a big attack incoming and they just go like, I'm like, what? I've been panic rolling all over the place, and they go like, yeah. There you go. It is a completely different game, so I can completely understand that. Where's the rest? Available on planet. There we go. More got ejected. Nice. Available on planet. 0. Come on. Send out more. There. Okay, we got a little bit of positive in terms of plastic, but it's nowhere near enough. So send in more. You really should be. I wonder if this cooldown on launching things is also so that it doesn't overreact. It sends something out and then it waits for it to land on the ground and then see, oh, do you still need more? Then it will send another batch. Otherwise, which I think happened during the LAN event, it would just be like, here's something. Oh, you still don't have it. Here's something more, and more, and more, and more, and more, and more, and more, 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 more. And then the first ones arrived on the ground, and then everything else was just like, oh, now there's this way too much. So you can never adjust it, because it would always be like, too much. We gotta get the microplastic ocean on Volcanus, just like home. Absolutely. It's gonna take a little bit of, oh, come on, get the last ones out. Yeah, I need you. Shoot it, shoot it. Shoot it more. Shoot it more. No. No. Let's try again. I want it all. I want all the plastic. But then this one gets stuck. It was also like weird. But now that's a normal trigger. And then it cleared the rest. Good. So that gets us some plastic. Do you have enough cargo base on the surface? No, not really. I have a pathetic amount of cargo base here. And they're also really low quality, so actually probably should be doing something like this. Don't know if I have them in quality or stuff, but man, it's actually a good idea to put them. And maybe not that part. Because that would be better spent on this. Wow, that's not working. Well, I have 18 of the good ones, so why use these junk? There you go. That gets us a little bit bigger inventory. Ooh, 69 legendary quality modules. Nice. That is nice indeed. But we're still requesting. Why do you use time and not inactivity on spaceships? Because if I use spaceships, then stuff like this will never stop unloading. This one will just be like stuck, and then it'll, whatever happens on the planet, it'll produce one more module, then it'll request 5 more red circuits, and then it will reset it. Then it'll craft 1 more module, request 5 more red circuits, and then it'll reset. And that means it'll never move on to another thing. That's why. Anyway, let's make low density structure, or no, let's make batteries. Let's make batteries here. We can make good batteries. Let's do a new battery build because the other one was suck. Can I make batteries? Ooh, that's gonna be insane. That is crazy. 128 productivity. Yummy. All right, and I got that right here. Sweet. Okay, so how much is this? 7. Let's see how much battery we need up here. 13. Okay, so just 2 of these. Or kind of don't want to waste the good productivity modules or the good beacons. Like, this is a small build. There you go. That's easy. Like that. I'm gonna get inbound, and then I'm gonna get outbound. It's not gonna be stacked because it doesn't matter. And then lights. That's it. Where are you sending the massive amount of circuits to? Anywhere? Nowhere in particular? Whatever, wherever it's needed? Bad answers, sorry. Oh, this is also way overscaled. I'm just making sure that every single place has enough circuits. Yep. And therefore, I don't need to rely on any place making their own circuits because Volcanus is making circuits for everyone. Like that build and that build and I don't know, where's the red circuits are not here, which is kind of weird. The red circuits are on Fulgora? No? Oh wow, there's a lot of junk here. Where do I make red circuits? Do I even make red circuits anywhere? I mean, it's not this one, right? Surely, you can't say that this is the one. I guess I'm not really making red circuits properly. Yeah, well, it comes on YouTube. I know someone's been messing up my series, so I can't figure out what I've done where. So that's the battery now solved. Batteries was a one-time thing here, and that goes up on this line. Good. So batteries goes up. And the last one is going to be the blue circuits and low density structures. Where we have the blue circuits now, but we do not have the low density structures yet. And I don't even know where I'm going to put them. I think I'm just going to put them here. It's not a very long path they have to take, so let's just squeeze it in with a bit of up and down. All right, let's see how much. It's actually quite a lot of low density structure, if I correctly remember. 37. Okay, so low density structure, you say? I don't know. Let's just build it from scratch. With a foundry. Is that module blueprint from yesterday in the book? The module blueprint from yesterday. What module blueprint did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? The blue circuit. That's this one. Oh, the parameterized. Oh, right. That, yeah, okay. Here, yes. That is here. Universal quality. Wow, wow, wow. And the recycle counter is here. Missing the legendaries. How do you check rate? Alt X. Then Alt X, and you get the drag box here. It is such a good feature. So nice. Okay. Foundry. Let's do that one. Alright, so we need plastic. Again with the plastic. Yeah, okay, hold on. Plastic. So why do I suddenly have plastic? Well, I suddenly have plastic because they got inserted in here, because these are the plastic stuck things. And then it just goes into these two for the loaded structure that's for rocket launching. And then it goes down here because I don't have anything else. And it kind of sucks, to be honest. It kind of sucks. Yeah. So we do need to get plastic inbound. That's now 200% productivity. So 1 in, ingredients for 1 in, and then coming out as 3. Are you going to create a new me? M-E, what is that? Don't know. Make everything? No. Maybe, but not right now, because I'm not really familiar with how to do that. That's just gonna be a little bit difficult to do. Three. That's 11. That's not even close to enough. Oof. $17. I needed 37. There you go. So I need 2 of these builds. How much fluid do they need? Okay, 1600 copper and 32 plastic. Oh my god, that plastic is never gonna work. Oh, that plastic. That plastic is so problematic. What the hell's going on? Yeah, this is the plastic. It's the damn plastic. We are having so many plastic issues. Everything revolves around plastic. How difficult is it to make plastic here? Very difficult. You're going to need to stack plastic. It is stacked. Plastic is stacked. But this part was like, that's fine. We just send it up there. But there is a constant demand for this. And likewise up here, there's also a constant demand. Well, not really right now because it's not really working. But so plastic, plastic, Plastic for this, plastic for this, plastic now for this. It's just so much plastic here. And this runner here is... It now needs 19,000, so... It just actually went back there. And do we have it? Do we have 19,000? Yeah, we barely have enough, I think. It's really cutting it close. I don't think we can keep up with the plastic production on Gleba. Oof. Have you considered using productivity modules in core mining here? No, I don't. Another plastic ship? I mean, that doesn't matter with another plastic ship because not the ship is not the bottleneck. The bottleneck is the production on Gleba. So we need to go back there before we can get another ship. Like, another ship wouldn't help us because you can see we only barely have enough to... Like, the stuff that's on the way plus the stuff that's available is not even 20,000. So it's going to be like, while it is loading onto rockets, the last stuff gets produced. So we just barely have enough. That means next time it comes back, it won't have enough. Using biochambers for the cracking to make plastic on volcanoes might be good, but it does complicate things further. Suddenly everything stops if you don't have bioflux. Which means that you then start making bioflux on... Need to ship bioflux in. And then go like, hold on, wait a minute. If I'm shipping bulk bioflux in, why am I not just shipping bulk plastic in? And that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, we do need better loading for sure. We need belt-based loading, absolutely. See, now it says not enough to fill a rocket. Then now there's enough to fill a rocket. And there we go, 20,000 inbound. Whew. But it's gonna be a mess looking at it. Yeah. Ugh. Even with better roboports, it's still kind of disgusting. But this teeny tiny little thing. Isn't it ridiculous? Oh, it's kind of even more ridiculous. What kind of productivity do I have here? Oh, I forgot my break. I do have some really good productivity here. All right. Well, I think this might be where we throw those in. And you? What is our speed module? Oh. Wow. Seriously? Why the hell do we have legendary speed modules lying around here? That seems a little bit crazy. So now this is 200% productivity. And now it's 16 point something. That's a lot of stuff. And it's not going to work because I can't... Oh. This is 16 plus 16. Yeah, this is 60, which is one belt full. So it's actually pretty good. It's pretty close to the maximum. It's a little bit over the maximum, but it's going to give us 2 full belts outbound, which is nice. So we get 120 per second. Yeah, then I'll keep up. Yes, you're right. Okay. So this will both need an inbound and an outbound. What if we get the inbound like this? That's something we haven't done before. Sorry, break. Need to remember to take my breaks. Especially since we got extra hours today. Let's look on Kleber while we are... There. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining and thank you for that glorious train. Be back in 2. welcome back. Okay, so Waitiri, yes, efficiency modules affect nutrients. That's good. It's very good. And then that gets stacked outbound, right? This looks so weird, this build. Okay, let me just see if I can do, oops, some spaghetti here. No, I can't. I need to be further apart. Oh, right. That's much better. Okay, good. Then I can do this part. Because then they can go in here. Oops. There. There you go. So that's plastic. And then that's outbound stacked. I need 2 of these. But they also need quite a lot of stuff down here. That's not the one. It's the other one. There. This one I'm not going to use productivity on. But using productivity on something that saves on our plastic, oh yes. Is using belts to directly fill the rocket more friendly? More friendly. More friendly. Very friendly. Yeah, it means that we don't have... Whenever the... where's it? The science train here, this one. When it comes in and requests 8,000 plus 8,000 plus 8,000... But not 8,000 here. Request all that. There is not a single robot that actually moves. Which is nice, because they just launch from here, and from here. And then they start up again. So no robots are engaged with it while you can completely deplete a resource patch. Alright, that's silly. While all the work we see with plastic is just a ton of robots that get involved with it. So yeah, we really want to set up so that everything that you need to launch in bulk, you set it up so that what the ship is requesting is already preloaded. And then you of course check this out. So for example here, that's 1,000 for each, and then we have 8,000. So it comes in, requests 8,000, boom, takes these and leaves. No robots involved. It's really nice. Really good setup. Anyway, back to this one. I think we might need to do 2 of these builds, because it's kind of a lot. Oh, 32 plastic? But I need times 2. Then I need 64 plastic. I can't do that. Oh. Maybe we have to do plastic here anyway, because I can't bring it in at this quantity. It's just not feasible. I can't bring another 64 per second inbound to support this. Coal liquefaction sucks. Absolutely sucks. Does it also require auto request on the silo to work? Nope, it does not. LDS on Glaber? No, that's not a good idea. I mean, yeah, you get the plastic, sure, but then you have to get... you use the foundries to get the molten iron and a molten copper, and then you have to use the other recipe that's not lava based. So then you need to get a lot of copper ore and iron ore, which you can get from Factorio, but that's like a big factory to do that. Okay, why use coal liquefaction? Why not the acid calcite coal? Because it's way worse. It's like factor 5 worse. That's why. Do I have any of these? Coal liquefaction is 10 coal for 10 coal becomes oh, this is not simple. This is simple coal. Okay, 10 coal becomes 50 heavy oil. So that's 5 heavy oil per coal. This one is a lot better. It's 6.5 plus also some nitrate plus some petroleum. So it's way better to use coal liquefaction. Coal liquefaction also needs to jumpstart, which is literally just a one-time event. Anyway, I need to figure out... no, I don't want to use that. I want to use this one. Not with the good beacons in. Yeah, I want to get it like that. Okay. This is producing... not even close enough. 1600. And this is 400, so... I guess 4. And how much iron was needed? 500 something. You know, this just really begs to have a setup like this. Because I just need it a little bit faster. If only we had these. That's good. That's good. There we go. That's enough. So lava on the outside, and then that is going to be problematic here. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I can flip these so that I have iron on the inside. That might be useful. Okay. And then we can get copper on the outside. Yeah. Which now goes here. Up one tile. And it doesn't merge. Good. Okay, we still have the calcite coming in, and the shitty coal coming out. Alright. I think we might need to push it a little bit further away so that I can get this for calcite. (24, 20, 36, 36, 36). That's almost a full belt. Yeah. And get the calcite in here. And then the lava comes in on the side. And that's a lot of lava. This might actually be something we need to scale up the amount of lava we have available. Because 3,000 more lava. It's almost like it would be convenient if I had more lava like right next to us. That'd be nice. There we go. Just like that, we add a stupid amount of extra capacity. Just like that. The only problem is when it gets too big, then it gets annoying. Where do you produce the LDS and blue chips for Aquilo? Here, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know. You are bringing stuff in. LDS is here. You're getting it from, yeah, from here. From Volcanus. It is our build. This build is our very modest low density structure build. So, but that's not the one we use for this part, because this has to be scaled exactly for the science. Good, so that's plastic inbound, and that's the final product outbound. It's a weird build. I don't know if it could be made like a lot easier, a lot better. Let's see. Kind of want to move it a little bit up. And then I need 2 of those, but I think I want to see that it works first. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I was gonna hate this. And then we do this build. Whoops. Yeah. And I think this is just a really robust way of doing it. Yeah. Because it should be infinitely scalable. Right? Because it goes out here and then it goes on the belt, because I want the belt here to fill up. But anything that sort of, if it fills up, then these just start working, jump into action, which is kind of silly because not everyone is going to be there. But if all things flow, then suddenly it might be overstacked. Broke the lava input pipe. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Thank you. All right. So that looks good. Why are you not working? You're just idling. Okay, cool. And you're idling, and you need to then also have this built. Like that. Sweet. And then I don't want to build the next one yet. What are we missing? We're just missing the lava input, right? Yeah. Like that. And then this spot also. I think that's a good idea. These are not connected. Oops. There you go. That is now another 3,600, which is more than what this section needs. So just boom, just like that. We've made sure that we've fed it correctly. Gets a little bit bigger, the network. What is not working? Oh yeah, plastic. Plastic. There you go. Load into structures. And I'm gonna build it in here. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah. Go. And a minuscule amount of LDS is coming in. Yay, is it working? Yes. Whoa, I just upgraded this one for no reason. On the other hand, honestly, the plastic is kind of the worst part. So, anyway, I'm gonna take this part. Bound, plastic in. And shouldn't these ones be merging before they go in the belt? Yes, they should. There we go. Whew, okay. When plastic on volcanoes? I don't know. I don't want to do plastic on volcanoes. I really dislike it. It's really complicated. So I'd rather not do it. Okay, this little thing here should actually just get into a... let's see. Which one's the output? That's the output here. And that's the output. So let's merge. That's weird. Oh, right, because it goes out on that side. Oh, no, then the whole thing should have been moved out. No, it's actually fine. But then this is kind of shit to have it here. Then it would be much nicer to have that right in the middle of that, right? That's going to be number 4. Like that. This so-called smart system. And this is... good. And then we do the bouncer that I'm now going to make correct this time. There we go. Is that correct? Yes. That goes in, gets spread out, it's happy. Is every other science also stacked? Yes. Science is stacked. Okay. Alright, let's see if it works. I think it works. I have no clue if it works, but let's let it go. Churning, churning, churning. Oh! Yep. I mean, this build is like anal sex. It's not very good without lube. It just doesn't work. Crap. Right. Well, luckily there is a little bit of coal here, so we can leach that. Well, let's figure out how much we need. Oh, 100. All right, let's work on it. Let's figure out. Yeah, the dildo of consequence rarely arrives looped. That is true. That is very true. Hmm. Oh, come on. Why can it not be made in a useful location? So heavy oil. Mm-hmm. At least it's easy. This is producing 15 without any speed modules in. I'm going to make a little unit that produces 100, and that's it. Yeah, there you go. That's 100. So how much do we need for this? Let's try to figure out how much we need for 100. More than this? It's kind of... Yeah, okay, let's say it's something like this. Yeah. So that's going to be... We're looking at about 75, maybe 70 is probably not enough. How much productivity is 48? So that would be like 100. Divided by 1.48. 67? So about 70. Let's go with 70. So let's figure out, how do we do that? We do that in one of these. Makes cold liquefaction. The problem is, what are we going to do with all the other crap? That's the annoying part. Ooh, plastic. No, shut up. Okay, this one has the advantage that it only produces heavy oils, so that might actually be advantageous in this particular case. It makes 40. That did not actually improve very much. 36. Yeah, that didn't improve much. It kind of feels weird to do this. 40 plus 40. Like, this is perfect ratio, right? Look at that. Perfect ratio. Perfect. Nice. And then we can just, if I scale it up a little bit more, like this, then I get a little bit of surplus. Cool. Okay, so what is it we need inbound? We need, for this, 18 of that and some sulfur. Cool. Sulfur should not be a problem. We got that somewhere. We can get that from here. also get it from that one. Yes, this one works on novice as well, but then you don't have the sulfuric acid or the calcite, so it's not really great to do that. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it like this. Sometimes when things get too simple, then I sort of stumble and go like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we get that one in, but we also need to make... No, we don't need to make something else. Okay. Stack. And calcite, of course. Good old calcite never fails. I was actually using a significant amount of calcite compared to usual. Okay, so this thing here is just going to be made up right there. Seriously? Why do I accept... Why do I allow all that crap? Solar power. Because everything we do here is actually using quite a lot of power. Ooh, that's a minuscule amount of calcite. That's funny. That's actually really nice. Let's get some miners for this and just really should have better miners, but I don't care. Just mine it out and then put it into the logistic network. Maybe they'll be used for these. Should be enough, right? Yeah, 61. No problem. All good. Then all we need is the sulfuric acid. Which I'm gonna get from here, I guess. Oh, I'm running out of that. And it really wasn't that much we needed. It was just a little bit. How many are there in this location? We'll tap all of them. I still haven't found any better way of doing this part, hooking up a mining or an oil field, and I kind of like it now. It's always been like the worst part of the part that just could not be optimized in any way, and now it's like, oh, okay, well, I feel that's okay. Like the time it took to set this one up. That's okay. Oh, hello. We're in worm territory now. I need to get... up here. Below that one. Let's see if this is overextended. Nope. All good. And done. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Since this is producing enough always, I don't really need to put it into a box, do I? Nope. But I just don't think it's a good idea to not put it into a box. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. And the final parts. Voila! Works, works. Yes. Science! Yes! We got it! Whew! That took a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but it's okay. It's okay. So now I need to figure out if it's actually working. Mm-hmm. And making it annoyingly yellow. Okay, that's not very nice to look at. Not the yellow EU lights. Yes, there we go. That's... Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Oh my... Oh. Okay, there we go. They're not turned on to always on, apparently, which they should be. But I guess we're leaving it... Alright, trash on request. We have so much junk in the inventory. Blind PD, thank you for the 50 months. Wow, 5 metric years. Are you making every science on of every planet? Or just making... What? Are you making every science of every planet? Or just making it easy to automate? No, I'm not making it on every planet. I'm making it on Volcanus. And then I'm going to ship it out to Nauvis. Because the only place you can make... You should process science is on Nauvis. So, yeah. Let's go through each of it and just see. Okay, all the machines are spinning, so that's something. I mean, that out here should not be... Well, this actually should be pretty much spinning always. Let's just... You're not spinning. Why are you not spinning? This is producing 1.413 and... Oh, okay. It's more than... It's way more than it needs. Oh, crap. Well... That means this definitely shouldn't have been getting these. Ugh. No need to use the good modules for that. Okay. All of the signs, they're working, so that's good. And it goes out. Goes into rockets. They're going to be happy, these rockets. Yay! And then we go to Unruin. You will now also request 8,000 from... Nope. From here. Ta-da! Now it should recognize that it doesn't have any utility signs, and then after this one completes, decide to go to resupply here. Let's see how that works. Still a lot of solar panels, but not many, actually. Have you gone 60 on Fulgora yet? No, I haven't. There we go. It recognizes that it's missing something. Then it adds the interrupt, which goes over here. I don't really like this interrupt. Interrupt is still the old format. This is my new format for all stations. I'm not super happy about it, but it's the least bad option I can come up with. Of course, it doesn't change the particular one, but it will change the upcoming ones. And let's have a look. Since these are coming in at 60 signs per second, they are very much ready to go. And this one is finally picking up again. So it doesn't look like much. There's 15 because it's 15 and then it's stacked. Oh, stuff is happening. Hey, Undrin, more work. Yes, there you are. More work for you. Do you constrain the loading of the silo? Nope. They would just fill it up until it reaches 1 ton, and then it's happy. And we can see how quickly it's actually ready to send it the next ones. It's already stacked up almost half of it by the time it's launched. And in orbit, we go there. And they're coming in. Look at all the happiness that comes in. Yoink. There we go. That is efficient. That is really efficient. And that has now launched every single one. Not that one, apparently. Okay, they're already idle again, but you can see that they're moving. That means that something has happened. And then it's just settling down into idleness. And always on. Oh yes. So now we don't need to tinker with this anymore, so we can let it be yellow. Question is if whether this is actually keeping up. Should be, or should at least almost, right? I think the answer was almost. This is 22.4 something, and this one was 24. So it's not actually keeping up. So somewhere in here, oh, that's easy. $23. Adding this will probably... Like, it doesn't change anything in the consumption rate here. But if I add this, makes this faster, will it then just work? Yeah, plastic is running out. Yeah, plastic is completely dead. It's very much dying here. Not a big surprise. And that's our main issue now. But I think that once we do this, then it's very hard for me to not say the next project is going to be clever. Getting plastic just... Yeah, but I need to upgrade all of it. The thing is, as soon as I start tweaking it, then it ruins the ratio. So that's like, I either upgrade all of it or none of it. So this was just an easy thing. I could just do this one, and then I think... Yeah. More productivity. Where are we at? 275% productivity. It's actually getting dangerously close to the maximum. These are 25, these are 19. So actually I think if I would hit the max with this, wouldn't I? Yeah, 300 limit. Nice. 24.43. And I know it's a little bit silly because it's not going to run all the time, but 4.9. Oh no, it's not good enough. No. I guess we'll accept it for a little bit. What would be the effect of the next blue chip productivity science? Nothing. Like, so the thing is, like, when you make blue circuits, so we want to make blue circuits, and then we do that one, and then we go, oh, it's actually at the limit. So first you want to hit the limit, and then when you hit the limit, then the next part is going to be like, oh, can you 299? Then you can start using less of the modules to still get the productivity part. So they still have a value, because then you don't need to use the legendary modules, but you can make do with epics or even less. And at some point, you might even just put full speed modules in if you've unlocked enough of these levels here. So yeah, so you get 50% for free, and then this one could go to 250, so it would be like 9 more researchers. Or 11 more researchers. It's not cheap, but still very much worth it, I think. Also, this stronger explosive. Why am I doing this? Because I have a dream. I have a dream. Yeah. So there they deal 200 base damage, but then 1,260 explosion damage. I want this to get to 2,200 damage, because then you need 1 rocket for killing one asteroid, and that's kind of what I want. Sort of thinking about like late game. Yes, 300 is hard cap. Yes. Anywhere. Full linear speed with 300 productivity and stacked green belts sounds crazy. Sounds nice. Yeah, it's stacked to 300 exactly because otherwise you could get free stuff with recycling, and who would want free stuff? Yeah. No one really wants free stuff, right? So. Okay, this is good. This is not good. Let's do that one so we get something working. That should improve. Okay, Glibber time, I guess. I think it's Glibber time. But I think it's really nice that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sciences here. I think we could... we should probably make military science as well. Because then it would just be like, that's all the basic science. Yeah. And then it's about sort of looking at each of the different sciences to figure out what would be the most valuable next science. Okay, I think we want to also fix our plastics somehow. How would we do that? I think we'd just kind of knock some of this junk out. And then... plastic. Zip. That's the wrong way. Like that. That should be a fully stacked belt. It's an interesting position I chose. It's kind of stupid of me, isn't it? Yeah. I want to merge it over here. It's nowhere that it just fits nicely. So maybe I just... yeah. Oh, it's not full. Uh-huh. The issue is that when it comes in, it's going to be sent... Oh, 10,000? $20,000. Don't really like having this on one combined. I really regret that. Yes. Who was importing... Yeah, Timbo, you should only do that. Kleber... I don't know where that's gonna go now. I don't know who wanted this kind of stuff. This one should then be changing the name. And then hold control so that all of them change. And then I'm gonna take 20 of these. Which is 40,000. That's a little bit too much, isn't it? Actually, it'd be much better to have 2 ships with 20,000. Yep. Ah, it's coming in now. Good. So let's get another one. We also have another Timbo. I think we're actually going to take the new Timbo so that we have 2 Timbos doing exactly the same. Because then I can just copy paste all this. Let's make sure that it's actually correct. It just goes back and forth between these 2 locations. And why are you not? There.
Welcome back.
I put that in there. Oh, really?
Is greatly appreciated.
No. That was this one. Yeah. Boom. And it'll... And it has all of this. It'll get that one. From Clever. Everything should be good. Chip Break. Thank you for your 4 months. Back to being a duplicate. Ah, there you are. You are your twins. It's... It just makes more sense. For me, at least. There we go. They're right next to each other. Oh, there's a difference. One has a space. There. No space. Alright, let's see if everything is getting inbound. Yes. 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 So we have everything, so we will get... This will build itself. Can I... I can't send it to automatic now. That would just be absolutely horrendous. You import sulfur on volcanoes for science. Yes, that's true. But I don't need very much. And I just noticed that I already have... Mutatio is also hauling science. So, and that's the only place that needs it. So I think that's going to be enough science. Enough sulfur. I think. Like, how much science do we actually need here on that one? 17 per second. Okay, that's actually not nothing. Maybe we want a dedicated sulfur hauler then. I am feeling that these should be changed to reds so that you're going to be filling up these, sure, but not anything else. And as long as this is requested, it goes out, it goes on the belt. It's going to be happy. I will be prioritizing the stuff that comes in here, I guess. And Timber 1 is unloading. Okay. Oh, they're coming in here. Whee! But then the stuff that gets brought out to up here. But then the rest goes out on the belt, which it just disappears so quickly. 20,000 is... Why are you not stacked? Damn it. But then again, it should be fine. More plastic inbound. And there should be less going back and forth. It would actually be advantageous just dragging a random belt here. Just going in here and going in there. Just done. Okay, there's a little bit left and the belt is stuck. So we're actually at a steady state right now until the next science comes in, and then it'll be demanded. We're not consuming the science at 60 per second. We're consuming the science at, I don't know, nothing. 3,100 divided by whatever productivity we have back on Navis here. 100% productivity, sure. And so it's half science drain and then productivity, so it's like a 1/4. So if I get 3,000, then it means I'm actually providing 750 science per minute, which is not much. 12.5 per second. So we're only consuming like a quarter, a fifth of our capacity on Volcanus. Can you show how you are unloading science on Navis and unloading the non-science into passive chests? Yeah, that's actually, I think that that's incorrect. So thank you for highlighting it, because someone kind of like, I don't understand why Nidos does this. And I was like, oh yeah, neither do I. Basically, you should do this. Trash unrequested. So anything that's not requested, just throw it out. And the stuff that's requested might as well just hang out here, because it's still like a giant logistics box. I think this is the correct way. Controlling with circuit. And then on the way 1. Controlling with circuits and then setting up what we demand. 900 of that? Okay, that's a little bit much. But okay, we're greedy. Give more superconductors. Do the plastic belt. It might also do wonders for your power and CPU usage. Yeah, you're right. We will get coal in here, so we can sneak it next to it, right? There should be room like right there. There you go. Here. Right there. That one. This is the perfect branch. Nah. Let's do this a little bit less awful. Can it go under? No. There's too many things here, so... It's also turning the wrong way. Yeah. There. That was actually not much work to do that. And there. Almost got there, but then they gave up on the way. Is quality science over productivity science? Nope, not even close. Productivity is way better in all cases. This will unfortunately also be just draining a lot of resources. Yep. How's our Timber 2? Nothing requested. And then let's just... There we go. Getting all of that out. And you're just munching on things and just get a little bit of things here. Like, okay, we got 20,000. We got 1 ammo, but we also have a full belt of ammo. So, okay, you need to just get started. So, go to Gleba. Sweet. Off you go, Timbo. And I will Timbo too. There. There. And then let's monitor Timbo too on his maiden voyage. I'm confused by your pentapod egg production blueprint in your Patreon book. Could it be broken by any chance? Oh, it's completely broken. Let's actually fix it when I come back from the break. Then I'll fix it so that the next iteration of the blueprint book will be corrected. I got the notice again today that it was broken. So I'll fix it. Thank you all for joining. We have 1 hour plus 2 bonus hours. So we're only halfway through the stream today. That's actually crazy. And I love it. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. No kids until tomorrow afternoon. So that's actually really nice. Be back in 2 minutes. Taking a short break. And see you there. Right, I didn't quite fall asleep. Not quite. Okay, is anything happening? Yeah, but we see the issue here. We're just not having enough. So, we need to... Let's see if the plastic... Well... The good news is about this one is that, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it just means that our recycler or our upcycler is running a little bit slower, which is fine. And of course it'll eventually run out, but still. This is less good if it runs out. And down here with the science, there must have been like a burst of science since this is running out again. So we really need one of them Timbos to come in. There's a Timbo inbound with 20,000. And the other Timbo is desperately trying to... Oh. I don't know if I should use this here. This is the wrong design. Like, I've decided that I always use this. Either all requests or that. And the same here. Really wish we could copy these. There. Okay, so that one. Switch it over to the other one. Stamp. What happened? Why did they not? I think it was me copy pasting it that. What? Go there. Why is it blinking? Yeah, that's a problem. That's not how it's supposed to be. Request unchecked. But still shouldn't matter, right? These are coming in. The last 12,000. And the other timbo has arrived. Damn, those timbos are demanding. So I think this works here so that they will depart. But I don't think this is good. Let's wait for the other one to depart now. So all requests satisfied, and yeah, but request, it was not a request, it was an unload, and an unload is not a request. So it would still be yeah. They should really get in here now. There we go. We got more. I gotta wait for it to figure it out. And this one is actually triggered to depart, but it can't depart when there's something inbound. So it's just waiting for that inbound. Last 4,000. Coming in. Another 2,000. There we go. And then it departs. So now this part. If it then has green signal here, then it will just go there and instantly leave, because it's not picking up anything on this planet. So there's no request that is missing. So I do need to have like a minimum of stay there, at least minimum. But we're just gonna go there just to see if my theory is correct, that it will just go there and instantly leave. Because this will be fulfilled if, of course, the green signal remains at 3. Otherwise it'll only stay. But I do need it to be like at least 60 seconds staying there to make sure that we are able to unload everything quickly. Yeah, it was. Okay, good. So it's not working. Then let's go back. So all requests satisfied. That is true, but also an absolute minimum of 30 seconds staying here. Like that. And you're just waiting. You got 4,000 inbound, 6,000 inbound. And the other timbo is unloading. I think 30 seconds is not enough. I think we need 60. Nice. Still holding a lot. And let's look at Volcanus. Shoveling it out. I'm kind of wondering if I should have like a storage box out here. Because it just empties instantly as soon as we get. But why is it so low? That's really weird why it's so low. I'm requesting 20,000. 2,000 times 10. 20,000. So why is this number so low? $2.9. Oh, it's 17,000 plastic in inventory. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah, all the stuff we deleted is now counted as inventory. That sucks. I needed to go in here, so I need to find my plastic. There. Good. I shouldn't have any plastic in my logistics network. I should only have plastic. Okay, you're waiting for 6,000. Okay, so you need one more rocket coming in, but you also unfortunately got here as well. And that's just a big no. And the other one stacks up as well. Okay. Would maybe using cargo count equals 0 for plastic be easier instead of trying to time it? Yes, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's much nicer. It's just not generic, but I don't care if that's generic. Cargo count is all satisfied if there's something we want to get, that you have the launch conditions, and that this cargo is 0, because then don't go back until it's 0. That's a great idea. Copy. Go to the other tempo and paste. There we go. And then it got, oh, so when you paste it, you deselect. That's actually a nice convenience factor. This one started to get some. I'm just gonna disable you for a little bit. Oh, right, that was not what I wanted. But okay, I guess that's kind of nope, that's not what we wanted. You've left because you're at, I don't know why, but you left. Cool. So 18,000 more en route, and the other one will now be stuck here and actually get the stuff inbound. Sweet. 4,000. It's actually producing crazy fast. All right, it's time for us to head to Kleber. It's a ride. I did have a pretty much the same idea for it. You want to know that you can use any request 0? Yeah. Space junk opening. Probably. And we now depart for Glebalicious. The least favorite, everyone's least favorite planet. I don't know. I think it's the most controversial planet. Oh, this is dead. I'm gonna say it again. We absolutely need to be able to control science with circuits. It is so frustrating to be spending so much time just being at 0 science because you have to shuffle it around. You're empty. You are not quite full, but there we go. That's almost enough. What's wrong with this ship's condition? Oh, nothing is wrong with this. Oh, this ship's condition. This is a manual ship. It's never doing anything automatic. It's just it just stays there until I send it to go to the next one. And everyone didn't like Lever before official launch, but now I don't hear so much bad about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was really complicated before the launch, during the LAN event, but now it's much more manageable. Okay. We need to build like rocket silos here so that we can get the plastic up. But we also have to consider that this might not be the only thing we want. And we might also want to get Stuff. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Ah! I just almost destroyed my entire farm setup. That's that would have been fun. No, no, the opposite of that. I'm gonna save this part down here for if we want to re-enable it at some point. Yeah. Good. So I don't have any robots anymore. They're all busy. I was just kind of getting annoyed about looking at these. Oh yeah. Let me get all that stuff inbound. So Gleba is the one planet that I really feel I want to pave the world, because that's just asserting dominance. Like, look at this biological hellscape. Oh, what? Biological hellscape? Sorry, can't see it for all the awesomeness. I think that I love the idea of Gleba, and I think that a lot of good things are there, but I do think it's a little bit too complicated. So I'm not adding productivity to these ones, but I really feel that I should. You need to install the colored concrete mod first, so you can paint it green. Astroturfing it. It uses 60 per second here, and 15. So getting 15 in per second. It doesn't seem to be a problem. It's looking nice here, but like I really wish I could make this go. Almost making it. I'm trying to see if I can make it with stack inserters for stacking for plastic and bulking for anything that turns to spoilage. I would need to take this one out, which is outputting on the outside, but could I use this one here? But I'm not using the inside of that belt, am I? No, I'm not. So whether I use the outside belt... Oh, there's some using the outside of the belt. But here I'm using the outside belt for both of these. Interesting. What is this one doing? This can't be correct. Because this is not monitoring the entire belt, because the entire belt is including these sections here. So that's a little bit like a lazy one of just adding. I think we can do it better by doing this and this. There. But they need to know when to stay online or when to stay on by going here, here, and then monitoring that belt and that belt and that belt. And then I'm going to kill you. $50 is way too low. It's really difficult to see my mouse here. Okay, so they are not actually requesting. Also don't like the fact that I don't have it in logistic storage. That seems weird. What research to prioritize? My blue productivity is at level 17 already, and I'm struggling with Gleba science. Which ones are interesting to up besides the blue productivity? I'm focusing a lot on this part here because I want to be able to one-shot asteroids. Aside from that, I think also asteroid productivity is also really nice, because that's also, I think that that's preparation for late game. Stuff like steel, not so much. Projectile, don't think that's much. I got a little bit of zero range, but that's it. Plastic productivity is dirt cheap. And since we were kind of struggling with plastic, maybe maybe I actually want that now. There. We're out of something. You inbound? No? Why are you not inbound? Can you please share how to deploy robots via remote view? I have robots on one planet, but I want to deploy them from a box while I'm on another planet. Like this. Ugh. What? Am I insane? Okay. Why? Are you not doing any... Oh, right. That's kind of shit. Well, good news, everyone. We are going to get some of these. 4. And we're going to get 28. And we're going to get heat pipes. Nah, we baked those. And we're going to get 100. There we go. Good. Yeah, connect the burners here. Yep. These are maxed out. It's not much, but yeah. And then we just need some water, which I should be able to find. A little bit of extra power, not much, but it's something. Does it help? It helps, yes, but... As soon as this one gets placed, then it actually connects and starts producing a little bit of water, or a bit of power. Okay, we've got something. I forgot the coolant, thank you. Damn, there's also a lot of these robots are a little bit busy. The coolant. That one. And let's see when Timbo is dropping by. You got all the stuff? Yep. And then it should be... Navis, Volcanus, Aquilo, Fulgor. Something is missing. Shouldn't it be after Volcanus? Yes. That was odd. Wrong request? No, it's actually correct. It'll still be fine. We will request from this. So, and it will not destroy the other one, interrupt the other one. So it's actually correct. Let's see. No. And all requests satisfied, and minimum of 30 seconds. This one's now 4. Yeah, they just stay here and then go to the next. Yep, good stuff. All right, this is slowly getting something, and we now have enough power. Good. All right. So if I was to missing construction bots. Oh, right. Yeah, someone. Oh, that's why we don't have power. Because some idiot decided to deconstruct for 5,000 things. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Alright, so where would we want to have rockets? I could make... it's gotta be something like this build, right? I like this build. Let's start with this at least. So, let's see. We have plastic here. If I build it here, then I'm kind of blocking that I can expand it. I can build it sort of up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's. I could also make it all the way up here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. And then I have a little bit more room. I think that's what I want to do. I have rocket blueprint. Yeah, but this is going to be slightly different. This one doesn't have enough. Oh, it doesn't have roboports because it doesn't need roboports. Yeah. This one also doesn't have any buffers, and I think I do need buffers. So it's kind of yes, kind of no. Hold on. This one has buffers, but that's kind of weird. This one is also kind of weird. Everything is weird. Everything is not how I wanted it. Like this. No, like this, I think. But I also don't think it needs to be that fast, to be honest. Because then I could do the same thing for sulfur, for carbon fiber, for rocket fuel, if I want to, and even bioflux. Then just build like rows of beautiful, glorious things. But I do think that there's a little other problem with this. And that is, I don't have a way to make engines. So I do think I want to make an engine maker here. Really wish there was a machine that could make engines. Just looking at it and go like, it's misplaced. Should I misplace the next one or should I place the next one correctly? I'm going to place it correctly. That one. That one. And lubricant. I have biolubricant with jelly. Why is there a deficit on the engines? That makes no sense. Oh, we don't have pipes. Well, we should have pipes, right? That sucks. We should have pipes out here. That one should be pipes. Right there. Damn. Oh my god, there's so much crap in flying around here. That should work. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I broke anything. I don't think I broke anything. So that's pipes. Pipes are done. Lubricant, you say? Made a lot of pipes and undergrounds on export and pipes are working well. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that's worth it because it doesn't stack very well. 50 on a rocket. That's not very much. Anyway, we need a one of these. Good ones, I think. Oh, not even research technology using metallurgic science pack. That's so weird. Made in this one. Why could I not find it then? There. That's why. And you're producing how much? 20 per second, and you were consuming 50 something. Mm-hmm. Sportage goes over here, and this one is requests. Ah, that's a little bit absurd. Sorry. That's not really happening. But is it 40 per second? Okay, that's also a ridiculous amount. That's actually going to be a problem. Yeah, this is not a good build. Not a good idea either. And then also a little bit of that. That's now 40. And that's now 60. Bloop. I don't know why I did this, by the way. I think I'm overdoing something that doesn't really need to be done. I just realized that I just need a lot of... Here. It's lacking in both of these. Yeah. It's the electric engines that are holding us up. So if we can get electric engines, that would be nice. Done. Waiting. %98 productivity and crafting speed 2.7, so it's just better in every way now. But it's still using like 56 per second. We have a little bit much. 19,000 and 14,000 ore. Also a lot of trees though. Okay. This is kind of shit that it doesn't work. Like, it's just slow and then it makes a little bit. Okay. It's doing something. It's not doing something very well. It's doing it quite poorly, to be honest. Oops. There we go. Sweet. So the stuff that comes out will... Oh, right. I was working on changing this one into something that could actually be stacked. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Damn. That's fine, but over here it's just gonna be bad. Why are you not working? Oh, you're not getting enough of... Stack it, please. This is an attempt to try to pull from both sides at the same time. There, it works. Good. Alright. I maybe don't even need more than this. One of these can be super optimized. So my thought is, I could do something like this, and then I could take that one in here. And that would work. I suppose. Yeah. And then I can get 2 outbounds for every single one. There. Then I can change one of them to be a stacker that is focused on plastic. And I can let the other one be focused on there. And then I stamp it down there, I stamp it down there, and I stamp it down there. Take the whole damn thing, flip it, and then I... okay. There. That means now it is stacked, and then I can kill these two. And I can kill you and you. And... spoilage. Trash unrequested. Super important. I think that should prevent us from having anything here. Okay. Alright, so now I need to bring it north. How am I going to do this? It feels wrong to have it that way. Why do you need those two providers? I thought nutrients coming from the bus. That's true. That's why it's not working. I think that's just like topping it up, I guess. Yeah. Because this one is... when it's less than 75. Oh yeah, this is because if I don't have this and somehow it stops, then it can't start itself. That's why. Okay, what are we gonna do with this? Let's pretend that it's north. I have a 2 to 8 splitter. Let's do a 2 to 8 splitter. Throughput. Yeah, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to build that here-ish. Let's just toy with this idea. That's awful. Let's try to figure out what it is. Do I want to have it like this, and then into some boxes. Right. These will be plastic boxes. I don't know if this is what I want. What the hell? It just got something weird in there. It would just be easier to just have it to become a 2 to 4 splitter and then split it an extra time here. Which means that that would also be splitting. Yeah. I think that's actually... yeah. Whoops. Yeah, let's make it really simple. And then... a little bit more. And I know I go up and then go down, but... there. So why did something... oh, fuck me. This is the shit again with these. Oh. I hate splitters in this game. Why have they so broken now? I don't understand why they decided to break them so hopelessly. Maybe that was sort of before. Okay. There. Why is it now producing so little plastic? Or maybe that's just because now it's a stack belt. Let's see. Yeah, you're not working. You're just not getting any of the juicy stuff. Oh, yeah, these don't work. Oh, oh no. Oh, they don't work. That means... I need to swap the sidedness of this. This is what I mean by I think that it's a little bit too complicated. Yeah. So you're going to go on inside. And you are simply going smashing in on the outside. Really wish I could find a way to make the two sides equal. Actually I can. It's a weird way, but it's gonna work. There. There. So now it's evenly consuming from both sides. There we go, that's a full belt. And are they all working? It's really a little bit difficult to see if they're working. Sure. Alright, lots of plastic. But we're not full of plastic yet. Oh, there we go. It's just the Alt tab thing. Okay, I like this design. And I can do the same for sulfur. I can do the same for carbon fiber. I could do the same for bioflux. And rocket fuel. And then I'll be like, there we go. Double the plastic. I'm producing 135 plastic per second. That's nice. Don't know if I can, but maybe I can. Let's just copy paste it and see what happens. Oh, that's a bad... Oh, that's an old school mod. Oh, right. Well, who wants that? Okay, so this... Yeah. Okay, so all of this is... Oops. Yeah. Okay, so now I just try hooking it up. We'll probably run out of some of the original materials here. I don't think we can support it. But hey, it's fun. Your ships are requesting 10 rockets of plastic. And you made 8 launches. So they will wait for a second for the second run. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should actually set it to 8 launches. So it's I'd rather want it to fix it up here. Where are you at? Oh, you're in Volcanus. Ah, Volcanus is not requesting enough. Now they're both standing up here. And wow, Volcanus has enough plastic. Because science is freaking dead. God damn it. Okay, it's spiking. Good. But why is... Let's be curious about that, actually. Why? Gynacube, what do you do? What? Ooh. I think there's a bug with this system here. Because what happens is that we're just going to have to watch it. It goes up to 120, then it goes back to novice, but then it goes like, oh, wait a minute, I don't have this, so I should go here. And then it will be perpetually stuck here, but it won't trigger that one. Yeah, I don't want them to be idle like that. Yeah, let's see. When this completes, it'll just make a new temporary Aquilo stop. There's another problem on Aquilo when we have 30,000 and nothing comes up here. There we go. Okay, well, I guess Aquilo is out of rocket fuel things. Low density structures are not coming in. Well, well, well. I wonder why. Why are they not automatic? So half of them were not automatic. Okay. Oh no, they're flying. They're so cute. Why are they so slow? Were they out of fuel? Alright, never mind. Why are we not getting into low density structures? So let's figure that out. You are stuck somewhere. Oh, you don't even have a weight condition here. That's also super weird. Why do we not have... Oh my god, the rabbit hole just goes so deep. We're not in Kansas anymore. So why do we not have holmium? Why do we not produce holmium on this forsaken planet? We probably are, but it's just someone else is consuming it. My guess is that it is the EM plants. It's this stupid thing. My god, you're... How many do you want to make? You have 3 and you want to make 50? You can't make this one because you don't have the good plates. You can't make this one because you don't have... Somehow don't have green circuits. Or green quality blue circuits. Which is a super annoying thing not to have. So I'm stuck kind of burning through all my holmium, just trying to get an upcycle one, which is not working very well. And I should obviously be using more of the other ones. Is this an option? Very much is. Don't actually need this one outbound. Okay. It just looks to move so slowly. Could use productivity and then move it, slide it down. Yeah, but I'm also kind of still... Let's look at the holmium. I can't even remember what... Oh my god, 118,000. You're kidding me. Okay, shoot. Okay, I guess that we are gonna be... Oh, no, no. I don't know if I have these. I do. Good. Then I'm gonna copy it and then move it 1 down so it gets affected by this module. Now it's fast, like really fast. And then I'm gonna make a little cycler for the 118,000. God, you're kidding me. You're going to be enabled when holmium plates are greater than... That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it was the uncommon ones. Are greater than 20,000. Because I'm not going to need more than that. Okay. And then this one is kind of important. I need those. Yes, I have them. Great. It's not going to be particularly fast. Is that a problem? Oh, and this one has to be there. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. And then we're just going to request holmium. Let's see. Zip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. That's quick. It's in beacon range. No, it's not. Beacons are, yeah, it's not in beacon range. Quality 8. Oh, right, it is. That one is. Shit. There you go. I was looking at that one, but it's right there. That's miserable, actually. Alright. Off we go. 200. That is going to be burning out pretty damn quick. We're getting a little bit of this, which should very much help getting more here, which will be easier way to do it instead of burning through that one. I'm also really annoyed about this. So I'm gonna make just a single stupid one that does that, and I hate myself for doing that, but I kind of have to. Oh, I need sulfuric acid. Where I must have somewhere that I managed to make a little bit of sulfuric acid somewhere. I remember doing that, but that could have been the YouTube episode. Who knows? I feel there was somewhere I had a little bit of that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh well. No sulfuric acid creation. Doesn't matter. We can make it then. So I want to make this, and I want to make it with yeah. And I want to yeah, that's actually not what I wanted. There, that's what I wanted. And then I want to make directly the uncommon ones, because that's the stuff I wasn't getting. And then I want to get a... Can we remember where we got stuck? Because this is just a side thing from a side thing, right? This is making sulfuric acid, which means it makes sulfur. Do I have sulfur, by the way? Don't I have sulfur here? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. So it gets a lot easier. So we just need water. That's ice. Ice, baby. There we go. Ice goes in. Alright, so we need a little bit of ice. There. We need a little bit of iron plates. There. Then we're going to need some green circuits. There. And some red circuits. There. And then I am going to get a beacon. Because this is awfully slow. And then outbound in a box of here. How many? I don't know. $500? So, why is it not working? No sulfur. Ah, right. Where do you have acid? I don't know where I have acid. I couldn't find it. So this is producing at 275. So it's producing 2.5 per second, which is the only thing we really need this for. I hope. I see them go another place than I want them to. I need them to go in here. They're going down here, aren't they? You're going down there. You should not be going down there unless... Don't steal that. This should be blocked based on the availability. That does not seem to be the case. These should only be like, oh yeah, do that only when that is greater than 5,000. There. There you go. Ah, fuck. I think that's why I didn't do that. At least we got it killed pretty quickly. I'm going to take a break now. Break time. Oh, look at this glorious thing. Nice. Yes. Be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll see. Oh, and this... Is this dead? It's always dead.
A new subscriber.
Oh no, that was the stuff that... Oh.
We are building.
Yeah, nothing is working. Okay. Nothing's working. Be back in 2 minutes. And there we go. Crundiball, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Right, we're back, and Everything will be working perfectly now. I saw that this belt was not full for a bit, and that's kind of concerning. Can we remember what we were doing? No. I think I needed something like this. And I'm going to do the same mistake again, right? Yeah, so these are set to set request, and that's the problem. So I can't do that and also provide the amount inbound. Unless I do that on a red belt. No, it'll still be setting the request. It doesn't know that it's the green one that should set and the red one that should set. So you know what? I'm just going to be deleting that one. There we go. Easy. It's really just intended to keep this one flowing because... So, can you remember it? So now we made uncommon blue circuits. Why? Because we wanted this thing to work. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. Don't know why that's now lacking, but whatever. I'm not going to fix that. That's just the way of the world. We are now getting more holmium, rare quality holmium, so we should have more of this one. We're now up to a magnificent 8 out of the 50 that I need. Yeah, okay, well that's the price of doing business, I guess. Ringstrom, what are you doing? You're probably holding here, just waiting for 0 NAS. That's not good, because I kind of started using them quite a lot. Now I need to... Oh, I'm tumbling down that stupid rabbit hole. What is this one up to? That is probably the thing that I would have never expected me to run out of. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yep. Hereby confirmed. Idiotic. Ah, man. Yeah, and these are of course full. I should have one that was... There. I can't see the one that's getting removed. There. Time to hit the bed. Alright, thank you Osho Darkard for joining. We're probably going to be stuck just fixing... Oh, no, not that one. This one. Fixing the same issues, or just getting stuck in an endless loop of fixing things. That's how it goes these days. I should also make the... No, okay. Good. The first one wasn't set up. That one. Don't know if this is faster, but I can at least see what's going on in the meantime, and it starts importing the correct ones immediately. Yeah. That's maybe faster. Okay, are you getting a stack here? No, everything is still getting picked up. That's crazy. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, there's 4,000. So that means rings, the export... What was the holdup? Some ship was stuck there. Was that... That was this one. That was stuck waiting for the 2,000. So now it's no longer stuck because we fixed that. And then going to Navis, going to Gleber, going to Aquilo. The Aquilo is then here. You're waiting for the science. It's coming in. Good. This looks weird. Like, why is it not the same quantity? I have a sneaking suspicion I might have set the rocket capacity a little bit off. Here. Yes, that was a mistake. Don't do that. That's twice as many rockets launched than we need. Okay, so we get 3 more rockets, unfortunately. I use this same design for recyclers. The gears and iron splitters get stuck a lot due to full chest. Did you face the same issue? No, I did not. They don't get stuck. Because they pass through. Like, you fill up a chest and then that's it. Then the rest just flows through. And get recycled. So you will recycle and thereby also destroy a lot of high quality gears, but yeah. And you can see that if we look at what we're recycling here, it is, a lot of it is iron and gears, which is super annoying, but I don't know how else to do it. I was trying to sort of lead it through to this part, where I just basically only took the advanced stuff, but it was just, I don't know, I wasn't quite happy about it. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there's another solution to it. I can do like greater than or equal to that. There. Okay, now I just fell down this rabbit hole again. So that means that go out. This one will then no longer get anything. And it goes all the way out, and then we should see the gears. So that means I'm gonna need something like this here, because otherwise I don't have any of them. And this one should not do that, but it should be just gears. Like that. Just want to make sure that I have something, which will fill up quickly. And the same thing, I'll do that with the iron parts. Here, I could also just say like, oh, don't send out the iron because I actually don't need to do that with the iron, because most of the iron I get that from all of my gears, and now the gears are going to pass through just to this deleter. Which means that a lot less gears and also a lot less iron will flow through, and that means more actual wood. What? Why is this? There must be a missing... There. Ah, I panicked. I panicked and deleted this one. And because I deleted that, now all of this area is one block. That stopped this train, which then prevented the trains with scrap coming in. God, the cascading effect. Ah, man. At least it is 100% something that was caused by my own panic, which is not a big surprise. And there we go. And then it reestablishes itself. It looks beautiful. It's happy. And the belts are flowing again. Great. Really wish I could get this stacked, but that's not an option, unfortunately. Because it doesn't quite get all the way to the end now. Hey, MDB Noctum, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
Factorio Volcanus, very simple build. Either unit can show now. What? Janse, what is how do you all make turbo belts? Do you ship the tungsten back home? No. Okay, I'll show it. It's a very simple build. And it's like when you build it and then you just ignore it forever and ever. This build is making belts. And I completely skip the blue belts. I never want to use them. I go from red to green belts. You need a lot of gears, like a lot of gears, and a lot of iron, and then a lot of tungsten, and a lot of lubricant. But when you have a lot of everything, which you can easily get from like gear makers and iron makers, and then it just goes. You can use silly stack inserts to stack normal scrap. Yes, you can, but only the normal one. So then I'm stuck with all the other ones that I can't get rid of. I kind of like this. I think I'm going to try this a little bit and then just face the fallouts. There's a lot of recycled scrap here. All recycled junk. But at least now all the gears are passing through, which they didn't used to. They go in, they get put into these boxes. Once they're put into those boxes, then it's not going to be put into anything else afterwards. There's a lot of tweaking with these builds, just getting that right balance. And the final one. And they should then go over to these boxes, which means they will be filling up faster and thereby let more stuff flow through and get just annihilated. This is just basically a deleter. You don't get iron plates. Ah, that's true. Ah, that's probably what I was holding back on before, that I was not getting iron plates. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right. Damn it. Which is probably gonna kill these ones as well. So, build stuff. Why are you not building stuff? That is these stupid ones here. This is just desperately trying to make something here. Oh, we're getting some epics here. Actually, why am I putting these? That's not a good idea. Or maybe maybe it is. I don't know. Let's have a look at this. This is the stuff that was holding it. Okay. Stronger explosives. Woohoo! Let's have a look at the number. 29! Woohoo! We're actually making progress now. Okay, I think we can leave this, because this was a side quest to a side quest that arose because we couldn't launch things. No, how was it? Oh yeah, how was it? We did not have the pink science because the ship was stuck waiting. The ship here, Timbo here, was stuck waiting for... No. Yeah, this ship, we didn't have the pink science because this ship was stuck waiting for the cryogenic science. And we didn't have the cryogenics, and it was stuck because we couldn't launch rockets because we didn't have any load infrastructure. We didn't have any load infrastructure because the other ship, this one, was stuck waiting for holmium. And the holmium wasn't working because we were using all the holmium to try to upcycle EM plants. And then instead we fixed it by adding more holmium, by adding some uncommon blue circuits and something else. I don't know. It was a long quest chain. It was a long quest chain. Very much so. Now, What the hell were we doing before that? Oh yeah, we were doing this part. Wow. That's good. Check number of epic electromagnetic plants in network. 50 rare gold is kind of weird. Why is 50 rare gold kind of weird? It makes perfect sense. And okay, so I think actually these would be better suited on the other side. Doesn't it look a little bit weird, this part? Yeah. How slow is this actually? This is 0.4 speed. Ah, that's not great. Right through. Oh. Yeah, so some of them are a little bit slower. That's kind of annoying. Asymmetry. Hate it. Anyway. Asymmetry or a little bit slower. Fusion. Oh yeah, fusion power. Yep, fusion power. Not that we really need it now, but still, I think that's sort of, we'll get it. I'm gonna be the. Do we have it? No. Let's make the fusion power plant. No, actually, I don't need it in my inventory. I can just stamp it down, and hope that it works. It doesn't need anything, right? And where would be a place that I'm probably not going to be using for anything else? Just down here, right? It's fine. And we're going to go to... Wonder where I put it. Yeah, but this... I want the one without... Whoops. I'm lost. So I don't think I saved the one without anything here. Alright. Was that really how I decided that it should be done? With those kinks? Really? Did I do that? Okay, I mean... No kink shaming at all, but still. That's middle, right? Okay. You kidding me? Timbo. Okay, that's because Gleba is not requesting that. Okay, then oh wow, really important. There, and then get there. You have this, yes. And you are now heading to Gleba. Perfect. Perfect. We'll arrive in 1 minute or so. Right, just one power cell? Yeah, let's not overdo it. They are pricey. I was thinking it would default to a stack, but it does not. There we go. 10 of those. Are you working? We never got the fluoroketo, did I? I don't think so. No? Then I think I still need that. Oh, I chose the recipe instead. Oh no. There you go. And we should be... Timbo should be here. Get all that down. There. En route. And here they are. Bloop. That's now 16. Power overwhelming. Yes. Nice. Power's sorted. Alright, good. What are we launching? Yeah, Bioflux. Makes sense. Let's see. After trying Space Age, how necessary do you feel mods are compared to 1.0? I only use rate calculator, and that's because of the way I play. I need rate calculator. Next quarter, you can only use those level science packs and say, oh, back. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Would it make sense to give Bioflux its own rocket silo? No, it would not, because then it would be filling up, and then it'll be sitting here and turning into to junk. So they need to launch, just be picked up and flown over there. But stuff that doesn't have any, that doesn't perish, then yes. Who is transporting rocket fuel? Well, I guess this is picking up rocket fuel. You are not picking up rocket fuel. Oh, right, because we're not bringing rocket fuel over to that. Who is bringing rocket fuel? That's probably just Mutatio. Let's bring out just 2,000 rocket fuel. But 2,000 rocket fuel is still... It's annoying that it only stacks to 5. Like, these should stack to 50. It's so annoying. Hello, Yakets. You're welcome. Yeah, I killed Sulfur Ship, yes. But this one's working fine. So how many rockets is this? This is 20 rockets, actually, which is crazy. I can't put 20 rockets like that. So, stuff that is stacking 2,000 per rocket is annoying to make by robots, because that means every rocket requested is 2,000 rocket deliveries. Stuff that stacks to 20 and can only be 100 in a rocket is actually not really worth putting on a belt and putting in here, because I'm going to need to launch 20 rockets. So, but sulfur, yes, that's a good idea, I think. Let's do the same thing here for sulfur. This cannot be stacked, unfortunately. And how much are you producing? Only 3 per second, so it's not much. So funny, those sounds. Sportage. This is not really how I wanted to make it, but now they are getting stuck, and then they need to take out all of that spoilage here that's been accruing inside. Maybe we should make a new ship that's taking care of the sulfur. No, it doesn't need. No, don't need it until we actually get more. There, stack it high. Stack it high. Oh, right. This is just an older build. It's an older build, but it checks out. Speed! I think I'm probably not even keep up. 7.5, 7.5, that's 15, 15. So that's actually a full belt now. Whoops. Yeah. It would be cool if this could be stacked, but I can't really see how I could stack it. I could stack that one, but I can't really stack the first one. Oh, maybe I could. No. Oh, that's production. Good. Oh, no. No, no, don't take those. Those are mine. That decreases by a little bit. And it reduces our consumption of spoilage. Woo! But actually we are running out of spoilage here. Yeah. Funny how we're running out of spoilage for this build. But it's okay. And these are very much ready. And they're also probably gonna fill up soon. Nice. I'm just desperately trying to get these to actually output. But I need to... I want them to starve a little bit. There, now it's starving. And as soon as it's starving, then these will start actually exporting. So I don't really need more of this. How much more pizza it needs? It's the usual. It's a lot. 3.15 megawatt. So. Modules on the belt. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, then let's see if we monitor this one. I can't see what else is on the belt. Okay. Yeah, actually this is not great because I'm saving on something I don't care about. But I do think it might be valuable to do this part. Yeah. So now they use 550 kilowatt instead of 3.15. And all it did was just now I'm not saving on that anymore. There we go. I just need this to empty. Come on, just empty. Then you can be allowed to go out again. These are done. These are done. Oh, almost done. They should be going in here. And this will never get done. Eventually. This one's done. Eventually we get a little bit of stacks here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Stack, stack. Stack, stack. And there's like that. Alright, so this is another one working. And what about carbon fiber? Now we don't need carbon fiber like in huge quantities, and carbon fiber actually stacks to 500, so it's pretty good, I think. The one thing I was thinking might want to be upscaled here is this part. This is not stacked. Would it be an advantage to stack this belt? Don't know what you're doing. Let's have a look at the numbers here. Consuming 16, and I have 4 of those, so that consumes the 60 we have available. Okay, so that's makes sense that I scaled it to be consuming a full belt. What about this one? Also the same. And this is not entirely a full belt. But if I started messing around with productivity modules and particularly with speed modules, like I could just put one speed module in and one of those. Like, what would that do for us? It just doubles the consumption rate. Okay, that was cheap. And power-wise, it's now at minus 15. Before it was at minus 80, so... Okay, I think that's... Maybe I don't want... Maybe I just want this one, because I want to keep it at around 32. 28. Okay, so there's no middle ground. They're not going to do that. So let's pretend that this is consuming 32 per second. That means we need to get some stackers in these belts. Ah, right. Yeah, modular. Oh, that's a lot of weird stuff. There. Don't know what that did. Right, so these ones, we are not super happy about them. Why? Because they're not square. They should be square. Right? They're pretty good, but they're not fantastic. And if we look at this, then it's actually still not producing enough. Turret's not needed? For what? Don't know what. We had some different types of overlay by the planters. You're correct. That's not needed. I hope. I kind of want to design something here that is robust, because you can see that if I was doing something that was tileable, and let's see, all of this area can be changed, but with the more expensive one, there's artificial macro soil, and then there's overgrowth soil, which takes, oh, biter eggs. Oh, you kidding me? I'm not going to transport biter eggs here. This seems like something we'd actually be better off building on. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, so that's not happening. So if I wanted to scale it up, I wonder if... What would be the impact of this? Base health. Okay, so it's not going to be faster or anything, so, okay. So if we want more, then I just have to build it down here and then use the overgrowth thing. Because I really like the idea of making it like this. Yeah. Let's try and see what we can do down here. That means the tiles have to be here, because then their tiles are aligning. This will be now fully aligned. And then the idea would be like, okay, we just get what we can in here, but at least it's, you know, it's a square, and that's nice. Okay, now I got a little bit carried away. Just a little bit. I keep getting carried away. Please stop me. Okay. So this thing here. Now what? I don't know. What would I do with this? Now I want to actually get all of that stuff out here, because I don't want any of this anymore. But clean. And then we... I don't know if this is going to be the concrete or what. Or... I don't know what kind of material I'm... Oh, this is just landfill. And let's go Glaber only. Here. And then I also want to request... What do we request here? Oh, what do we... All of this is actually probably just rotting if I don't do anything active with it. Yeah. Can put it in there. Now I can trash again. This is a Yomako. Okay. So it's the green stuff. Yes. Okay. So let's get the artificial Yomako requested. How much we got? Ooh, that's not a lot. Why did someone not just build 1 million of these when we were not looking? Nutrient is a weirdly hard thing to keep in storage, I think. And that's kind of weird. I feel that I should have nutrients just in storage. Wow. One thing I really want here is actually to take... I'm thinking this is actually leaking resources out, but if I just do... that one, then I'm gonna get stuck with the spoilage in here if there is any. Which might not be good, or it might be completely inconsequential. Wow, I think it's harvest season. I also feel that this is not the right design. I feel that there's a better design for this. I've been using the bioflux to nutrient recipe. I set it to work with nutrients drop below 400 in the network. It is effective recipe. Yeah, it's much better than using using whatever the other one. But I'm also using it here. You can see that it's producing quite a lot. Super efficient. Should it be stacked? No. And then it just goes and throw it away. Kind of how it is. Are we starting to see some stacked inbound? Yes, we are. We're starting to see some stacked inbounds. Nice. And okay, let me just design how I think I want it. I'm definitely going to get an input and an output. But I'm thinking that I should also have... So any spoilage goes into the requester chest, which will have, obviously, that. And then I do that one. It's not exactly correct. Because I'm now using more than one tile, and I don't want to do that. I want to make sure that I... Okay. Here's the thing. What if... No? Yeah, but then I don't have any way to get this invalid stuff out, because I kind of want to do something like this. So the question is, I'm still going to be losing something. Don't know. Can you trash unrequested and provide to the network? I don't want to provide to the network, that's the point. I want to request, and since I want to request, there's no reason to do anything except this. Yeah. You almost had me. Yeah, so if I'm kind of building like a grid, you know, kind of building a grid, you know, might happen, then that's what I have here. But then I don't have a way to unload. Really love to be able to throw in from here to here. With this one being the Marco. Don't think that can be done. It's a little bit annoying. Are you making low density blue chip here? No, definitely not. Shipping from Volcans. You can link them with a blue medium power pole if you want to get rid of the substations to save additional tiles. Yeah, I don't like that. The blue medium power poles. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Because they have longer range. That's just going to accept that there will be something, and then you're like, okay, well, we're going to lose a little bit here and there, but not so much. Then ideally, or it'd be like this, and then this tile is also dead, right? So we're looking at these tiles. Okay, we're gonna lose a tile there and tile there. Yeah, right? Something like this. But I still think it's overall useful. Can't build it out here, so this is like the edge. Oh, and I'm already out. And then the idea is like, like since these are not actually able to be turned, then I don't want to put things there. And the same with this tile here. That also shouldn't be necessary. Then that should be fine, yeah? That should also be fine. Good. Right, so we can kind of look at what we can get, and yeah, and then from this one go, okay. Yeah. I think this is fine. 5 seats, 10 seats, sure. I like that. And not that. The rotation speed, yes, and that actually translates into just generally speed. Yeah, this one is hugely inefficient, this one, right? Because this is very much outside the area. But that doesn't matter. It'll do stuff. Right? Yeah. And then yes, we can link it all and go somewhere else, but that's not how we do things around here. I like this. Only thing is it's one-sided. I like it a lot. So it's a compromise between being super efficient or super effective with the super effective with the space, or it's about sort of being something that's easy to manage. That one also looks like it could be valuable. Yeah, that's a lot. Damn, I should have accrued like 10,000 of this. That's a good reminder for my YouTube series to make sure that I... Oh, hold on, that's not a good idea. And this one as well. That gets put on the infill and not on the good stuff. Looks good, I think. And it'll be tons of materials here. And it'll be coming out on some kind of belts. It's really nice that they actually highlight the valid squares, so you don't waste on things that are not valid. I like this. Before you get the undergrowth, you're really not getting a lot of, or not the undergrowth, it's just the landfill. You're really not getting a lot of yield because it's so difficult to find anything. Okay, maybe I should start sort of processing the stuff that's outbound because it's actually kind of valuable. There, and I'm also going to take the last one. Yeah. So, these two. Oops. Like that. Don't know if that ruined anything. Processing here rather than ship it across the planet. Nope. Definitely not. And just to be a little more elaborating on that is the reason I don't want that is because then you are going to be processing here and you're going to be processing there and you're going to be processing there. It's super fast belts. They're not going to be worn down very much by the time they get to the other side. And even if they are, then so be it. It's all just getting junked anyway. Oh, this is actually going to be one. So, never mind all of that junk. There's definitely an argument for processing it here. However, I don't think that's... Yeah. No, oh, right. No, there's no argument for processing it here. This one has a 1 hour time, waste time, and the process part has 3 minutes. So, definitely not processing it. Yeah. So these last 1 hour, let's just look at it. The Yomako lasts for 1 hour, while the mash lasts for 3 minutes. So definitely you want to process it as late as possible. So yeah, that's there's an argument, but it goes the other way. Let's do some of this stuff down here, which looks a little bit sad. Oh, right, it looks a little bit sad because I didn't put this one in. We do have a little bit. That is working immediately. I want just all of them to just work a little bit. Great. Zip. No idea how much I have left of this, and I'm probably not producing it very fast. No, just 100 left. But hey, it's working, and... Oh, I think this is good. I'm really happy about this. I'm sure that the biters will also be very happy about it. What about our range? Yeah, now the range is actually not exceeding. This is actually as close as we ever gonna get to that Forsaken turret. So, let's go get it. There. Come home. Set up an armor. It's okay. It needs to be replaced with a legendary armor, which we have almost all the resources for. I haven't really been to Fulgora, and it's not super urgent. Oh wow, we actually looks like we have quite a lot. We're gonna be so overwhelming with this part. Get that part, get that part. This is one of those things where I'm like, oh, I just need a little bit more, just a little bit more, and then in the end I end up just doing all of it. Because there's never a point where I can say, okay, now I've done all I need. Oh, I can definitely say that I'm missing my break now. Okay, that is just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I know I don't have it now anymore, but then it will just produce it by itself. Then whenever it gets it, then it'll get this done. Just a little bit more. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Nice. And we have 475. That's not so much. And I'm gonna disable my inventory for this because I don't need it. And we're gonna save, take a break, and then go for the final hour. Okay, this is good. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll do. I think we'll be wrapping up on Gleba for now because I mean that's maybe a little bit more we can squeeze out of it, and then it's time to leave. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Okay, this is looking good. It's already half of it being produced. Timbo is... What? What is Timbo doing? Yeah, this part here, I don't really like it. I think I should have also... There. Or waiting 3 minutes. Then it kind of just becomes the same as the other one, right? Yeah. Feels like it's all requests satisfied. All requests satisfied is that kind of a silly one, but it's either we have 0 or we've waited some time. That makes sense. Don't think I need this. Like that? I think that makes sense. So you either stay there for 2 minutes or you go back if you empty it before. And then the other timber. Whoop. Let's go there. And then you're stuck. You're saying either we have 0 or we wait for 2 minutes. Sweet. Looks like Volcanus is actually full belts everywhere. That was such a massive improvement we did here. Look at that. Just nice white belts of plastic. Straight into the ocean. And, well, I mean, I guess it's also because no science is working. Oh my god, I hate this science. It is so frustrating. It is so frustrating to keep shuffling this. Okay, what are you up to? You are up to something, right? You are heading back to Navis with something. Fulgoros science is pretty awful. What is this warning? Oh no, re-enable red circuit. Oh no, that's that actually, it happened. Okay, what are we producing? We're producing 1.5, and this one is stuck because it's lacking here. And it's lacking that because I'm so dead focused on trying to eke out some epic ones, which I don't think I need because I think I have those already now, right? 40, no, I do not have it already. Damn, yeah, okay, so we need more of this. Yeah, this is really slow. And this is the holdup for the science. Okay, re-enable this one. So, basically now we've been scrapping all of our rare items, and that meant that we are, yeah, we're running out. We still have a few here, but not much, and a little bit in here as well. We're down to 19,000. Good. Don't you have leg speed? What? Digital? No, I don't. Okay. Science. Well, plastic productivity is apparently something that wants to be made. We'll take one plastic productivity. Okay. Well, back to this one. It's working. I think everything has actually been built. Nice. And we should now have much fuller belts. But they are, of course, stacked belts, so it's, okay, look at that. It's good. And the plastic is launching. Nice. Alright. And then I'm going to be taking... So what am I doing here? What is this one doing? This is basically getting something, 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 and getting it out here on a stack belt. Yes, another stack belt. Okay, that's all good. Let's, really? Why did I not do that one? Minus 19%, okay. It both got faster and better. It's now consuming 40. But still not a lot of that. Oh, hold on. It's actually showing us how much nutrient it's consuming. That's really nice. So it's basically just stemming this one down and we get a massive improvement. Interesting. This was lacking. If we look at compare these recipes, this is each Yumako becomes 2 mash. Here, each jelly nut becomes 4 jelly. So we're actually just doubling up here. This belt is also fully consumed, so getting this one faster just doesn't do anything unless we also saturate it a little bit more. This area, let's take that out and that out just so we can see. Okay, there's definitely a little bit more space here, but this is the next juicy one. Or the overgrowth here. Is Yumako belt supposed to be filling up? Oh yes, absolutely. This belt, definitely. I mean, this is perfect that it's like almost, I'm almost balancing out. This is the perfect situation. But now we're also consuming, between all of this, we are consuming 160 Yumako per second. That's a lot. Also, 480 is the maximum on 2 stack belts, which is exactly what we have. So getting it better, faster than this doesn't make any difference, because this is a lot. It might actually be a little bit too much because we can't actually consume it over here as fast as we'd like. They just don't want to be accepting it. Too bad. I don't know what this is I'm doing, but just burn through more of it. And they will all just heat up together. So they're connecting this way and they're connecting this way. So everything is going to go into the same network of heating, and then they'll just be scrapped, everything. This one's called a heating tower, but it really would be much more practical if it was called an incinerator. Because then you can also sort of mentally think that, oh yeah, you can use it for incinerating stuff. Where are all these spoilers? There. There you go. Just kind of wondering if you can keep it up. You can barely keep up with this. Why are they waiting so much? Waiting for source item. Like, what are they waiting for? Like, there should be a belt that's full here. I don't understand the whole waiting for source item, waiting for source item, waiting for source item. It's right there. Just grab it. Why are the weird belt spaghetti at the start of the burners? This part, because it was generating way too much of the first one, so I kind of just threw the rest of it in here. But now that's actually not the case. It's actually more the case for this one. Yeah. So just trying to get rid of more, because this really needs to be... I need this one to constantly flow, and it's almost flowing constantly. Yeah, it's flowing. I need it to be flowing. which means we have now a huge potential for consumption at this point. I think this is really amazing. And is it stacking up? Yeah, it's stacking up. That's fine. But they have 1 hour, so that's fine. For a 6x6 belt balancer? That's true. Right, so I don't even know what I wanted more of on this planet. I could take some carbon fiber, but carbon fiber isn't really used for what? That's not... that's weird. Okay, let's do it this way and pretend that was it. This is not used for any science. It's just used for, well, kind of technically used for quantum process, which is part of the Prometheum science, so kind of, yeah. Aside from this, not really used for anything interesting. So the only thing we could do on this planet was actually looking at improving the science build. And I kind of think that the science build should be moved. I have this as a new experimental science, which I kind of like. Yeah, it's good. Oh, right, there was something I was supposed to fix. Huh. Oh yeah, this is not a good build. Labor and the Pentapod X. That's broken, right? Yeah, it's broken. Nope, that's actually output here, but it also needs to be, if I recall correctly. Yeah. It's only outputting when there's less than 50 of the pentapods here. Yeah, this is going to be the design that I put in the book. Probably shouldn't be doing... whatever. That's going to be one. There. Good. But I'm going to take it out, because that doesn't belong here. So the things I do not have on the bus that I probably should have on the bus is science and pentapods. So is pentapods going to be... is pentapods a thing? Pentapods just need a shit ton of nutrients, but that's it. But do I want to put pentapods that spoil in how long time? 15 minutes on the bus? Yeah, sure, because I can just burn it. I'll just burn whatever I'm not using. So I think we want to put the pentapod build here, and then add a few more belts to the bus down there. This is annoying. Or I could make it up here, right? Where do we think that makes more sense to add an extra belt? Don't know. Hold on. That's to be only one gap between, so... Now this is a little bit later in the game, so I'm going to do it a little bit different. We are not going to be requesting the ammo. We're also not going to request this until we need it. I am, however, going to... This seems like it's always the same. You are lying. You're only online. You're only... Yeah, you're definitely lying here. Okay, so I'm not getting anything in because I don't have a requester that kickstarts this. This one needs a pentapod to get it started. Three. Nope. Don't you steal them from me. Whoop. Go. Oh, water is also important. Right? So, these cute little pentapods are outputting, getting more pentapods on the flow. Oh, that's pretty shit. This I don't really understand. What is this one achieving? This is putting it out here. Where is it coming from? Just all sorts of other builds, right? Yeah. Where things just gradually spoil. Okay, but this looks pretty self-sufficient right now. It's getting up there. This is... The way it works is this is outputting on the belt, the rotational belt, until I have 50. Because it's like, yeah. So, once I have that, it's really not making much. It's 0.48 for each one, like net. Yeah. About 2 per second. That's really not a lot. This has got to be better. This can, but the issue I have with this is how much it's using nutrients. It's always under 200 and it can never really get in there. See, I want this one to stop because I want to come in here, so I want to make sure that it's only supposed to replenish, not be part of the solution. Now it falls down. Crap. Yeah, stacking sodas on Glaber is just not a thing. Okay, so we have another little issue. We are not using enough. How much is this? That's a full belt. What the hell? Oh, they're also just super choking in there. Filter. Nutrient. I keep doing this and I keep just ending up with a situation that's not sustainable, right? So some of it is stacked, some of it is not stacked. This is actually monitoring, removing spoilage, but the other one is not removing spoilage. That just doesn't make any sense. This also is a weird position. Why it's down there? It's a bad build. Let's just redo this. Good. I think this is gonna be our middle one. So what is it I need? I need some... Yeah. Some bioflux inbound, and I need some other things inbound. Yeah, some nutrients inbound on this belt. Easy. No conditions or anything, just keep going. If I did this, how fast is it? 1,210. So it's a little bit fast. That is 2 stack belts. So how do we... No, I'm going to do this. Man, and then here and here are just dedicated to spoilage. Like this works unless they spoil inside build, right? And that's unfortunately what they do have a tendency to do. I'm gonna look at another build because yeah, I'm gonna look at this build. So it's the outer ones have to be pulled out like that. There. And that is actually really good. If it works, it's good. If it doesn't work, well, it is what it is. Then I need to remove the scrap or this part here. That one, and also on the other side. So this part I just want to smash it in there. This is the spoilage belt. Don't know where I'm going to put that, but it's a spoilage belt. Oh. Not sure what this is, but we'll just make it. Okay. Or the consumption, what is that? Oh, I must, it's not. 0.3 is being consumed, so not really a lot is being consumed. So that's why it's not really 270, it's a little bit less. Okay, so I'm gonna go something like this, and then you just go completely out. Even more out. And I'm not going to filter out anything that is not for you. I think I'm gonna kill this then. I think I'm onto something nice. So let's kill this. light is really weird. Is that this because this lamp is turning on and off? Yeah, it's flickering. That's why it's weird. I do need some normal lamps in here then. Yeah, that's better. Okay, what are my problems? What are the things I'm not seeing? I don't have like a backup for... Oh. This is when it's less than 75. It doesn't need much, so it actually can be really low. That's the first time I've ever used like one module, one. There's still minimum. Do I have a bad beacon? Yeah, okay. There's a bad beacon incoming. The spoilage belt can just belt down to the bus. That's literally what it does. And then goes. Which means that the stuff that needs a lot of spoilage is... Which was this one. Needs a lot of spoilage. You're actually going to get that. But now the question is, how do I sort of export this? Because, I mean, this is a tiny, tiny build. But it is consuming quite a lot of... 36,000. Not actually that much now. I wonder if this one could be doubled. Could be made into a bigger build. Like a dual build like all the other builds are. So I'm not putting any storage here. Is that a problem? Oh, I'm also just not doing anything about the spoilage. So the spoilage should be actually just fed into the spoilage, right? Like here? Couldn't I do that? Just feed it back here on the belt. Not stacked though, but still fine. And now the problem is I just need to move it down. Oh, look at that. It's not fully stacked now. Yay! Now I do need 2 beacons. I feel that I should also just get a little bit into boxes. Not a lot, but just... Because someone's probably going to need it. Yeah. Okay, I like this. Hold on, we're not actually very good at removing spoilage from the outside belt. I can do that. Is that feasible? Oh, it can be even better. I can also do that. Ah, which means when some of this turns into junk, it'll be exported out immediately. Good. I can do the same thing on this side. I can almost do the same thing on this side. Boo! Damn. Oh, it's also too... It's not even connected anymore. There you go. Damn, that sucks. It looks good. It's moving. That's all that matters, and it's being consumed. Let's try to redo this one. I think you can grab whatever you want to store from the end of the belt before it goes into the heater. That's the beauty of your design. One central location, not all logistics belt flying. Yeah, but it'll be very much. It's almost turning at this point. Like this is almost degrading. You can see how little is that. You can see that they're actually turning right here. So, it if I store them here, then they're basically gonna turn out. Oh, oh, this is a storage of sorts, which is then gonna be junked up here for the stupid lubricant here, which isn't needed anymore. I'm gonna kill this one. I want to disable these when enable when it's less than 40. There. So now these are disabled. Then they should not request any more of this junk. Disable control behavior. Yes. So I can do that. And nothing else will come in. Good. Not be self-sufficient anymore, I guess. Yeah. On the one you just did, though, where the underground did not reach anymore, I think you can grab the spoilage from the storage chest to a chest that is pointing to the left instead of downward. Yes, you can. I mean, there's plenty of room to grab it. It was just, I'm also thinking that I would want to do something like this. And then if I did this one over. Then that also works like this. Then I actually think there should be enough room for me to do that, the same thing over here. There. Very little chance that there'll be something spoiling between here and here, but consistency. Is it not working? No, it's not really working. These are not working. Why are you not working? Are you unable to output? No, you're fine. Just not really getting enough. Is that because you're just slow? I guess you're just not keeping up. There you go. And there we go, some spoilage. Yep. This one's still not really working. It should be working now. So Bioflux is working now. It's because the Bioflux is also not... It is output constrained. Because one craft gives 40 nutrients. Plus productivity. No, not productivity. Yeah, plus productivity, plus 50% productivity. So every other craft gives us 80 stacks immediately. Which just means it's difficult to actually output. And then it's the output full. It's not input output full. So it's just not grabbing stuff because the output is full. Perfect. Like it. I'm happy. This works. This is pretty much a full belt. The only thing is I want to move this build one tile down. Or one block down to this part here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And that was Android. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. That one, there you go. And this, it should just run out by itself. Which it really isn't, but it should be. Okay, now we should hopefully, this is done. This is done. Just getting the last bits out here. Done. Everything is done. Great. Take that out. Take this out. So. And we've now improved our nutrient production to match all the new stuff we want. Only thing I can think of that really wants an upgrade is this one. Let's make it somewhere where I don't have any robots or any roboports bothering us. There we go. I really, really love this design pattern of these small micro builds here. That the way that it works, like, first of all, like, aesthetically, it looks amazing. And how well it fits together to just scale super well. Like, oh yeah, just build more of these, and then done. We're producing now 480 Yamaku mesh. And, like, you can upgrade them, you can, when you get better stuff, you can, yeah, it's freaking awesome. I love it. Love it, love it. And that was it. J-Reek, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And I think the trick, if I was going to be like, you don't have to build it like this, but one trick is the ABC of Kleber. Always be crafting. Don't ever stop. Don't put them in a box. Don't save them for later. Don't do anything like that. Just craft them. Use them. The stuff you didn't use, throw it out immediately. This is exactly what we do here. Just have this massive burner or incinerator at the end that just kind of gets rid of stuff. And it works. Did you want to upgrade science? Yeah, I can't upgrade science until I get better pentapods. So I wanted to get my production working, but the plastic wasn't keeping up. Now I got plastic. I got more of the macro because that was missing. I like this. This is really nice. This looks very industrial. Very square. You are a little bit underwhelming, aren't you? Yep, that's a little bit underwhelming, that one. Probably not worth getting you set up. Nope, not more. Yeah. Yeah, so we fixed all the other things so that we can now work on, this part. This is going to be the ratios and stuff we want. So that's making only 5. That's net 5. And it's using 73 nutrients. So this is one option. The other option for this is to say each of these is using so much nutrient that maybe it's better for us to use this one. So we get bioflux in. 196. Okay, that's a lot. instead of transporting all of the nutrients over here just to burn it, then we could also say, well, let's just transport 11, or how much was this? This is huge surplus here of 134. So we're only using 64, so we're using like a third of it. So you can either transport 64 nutrients into this build, or you can transport four bioflux. So it's kind of obvious that it should be the bioflux that goes in here. Yeah. Direct insertion nutrients is an interesting prospect. I don't think it's a feasible endeavor though. At least not with this pattern here. No. It can't be done. Shit, these are also going to be annoying. This is streaming later today. What? Who is? That's, yes, it's 2 extra hours. That's why I'm here, and we are starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And in the meantime, I have to record a new episode for YouTube and see my kids, have fun with them, shop, do stuff. Yep. Legendary bots only. Not anytime soon. I kind of like this, but I also see that it's just not feasible. But there might be some feasibility in having this one sort of be the one feeding this round, like this part, right? Something like this, right? That could be something to it. Because they just need a lot of this, and then pentapod eggs. Is this going to be on one side? I don't know. Yeah, so that's only on one side. Pretty good, right? I do think... no. Like this, I think. Yeah, and connect. Still has the problem of how the hell do we get the water out somewhere useful? Like that. Let's get this one. So I'm gonna get leeching some pentapods from this just to get it started. Wish, 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 wish. Yeah, okay. Outbounds and stuff. Funny how I made it a little bit further away, even though there's not really any reason for it. Like how are we... I mean, the easiest thing is just everything out on a single belt. But I just feel that there should be some kind of... Some kind of method to the madness here. I'm kind of thinking, okay, but you could then pick up from the middle one, because that's where we put the pentapod eggs. But I don't think that's a good idea, because they're spoiling. I don't want them sort of lying on this. Yeah. Oh, this is full of spoilage. Damn it. Put it aside. Okay, so let's get rid of all the spoilage here. And you're not working because, of course, you're not working. Let's just request it in for now. Oh, this is actually outside of network, so it's only producing 34, which is not even close to enough of this. Oh, right, so it needs to be inside the logistics network, otherwise it doesn't work. Then it'll have to be like speed modules. Oops, I just killed this one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Save that. There you go. It should also be feeding itself, like this. Good. You are not outputting because you're not getting... There. And... Okay, I just need it to be some kind of stable. And... So what is it I want to do with this? It's about eggs. No, that's not working. Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm doing here. I get the stuff inbound from the outside, and that's fine. So why am I not just putting everything out on one belt in the middle? It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. And then these should be... Is that on the inside or the outside belt? I don't know. That's the inside belt. That's the wrong one. So I need you to be on the outside belt. And you died again. Wow, you cannot keep yourself happy, can you? Yep. Oh, because it also relies on it going all the way around, which is just a little bit too ambitious. Yeah. Get a little bit neutral. Let's just get this to work. And actually a good idea. Boop. Trash unrequested and the bioflix requested. Yeah, this... I don't know what I'm doing here, and it's too late for me to think straight, so I'm gonna wrap this one up here. It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna have to find a way to solve this. There's definitely a better way than what I've done, and there is a way that has this, but I can't really figure it out right now. So it's I'm not even gonna look at those suggestions because it's too late and I can't figure it out. My mind is melted. I'll be looking at it with fresh eyes tomorrow evening, and then we'll come up with something brilliant easily. So thank you very much everyone for joining. Thank you so much for that glorious, surprising hype dream. Thank you Prosator for the Prime. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more streams, and also make sure to check out the YouTube as we continue on our YouTube series, running in parallel with this one. A little more crisp designs. So thank you for watching. Good night, take care, and stay effective.